Ladies and gentlemen, good day, and welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, my name is Martin, and this is Played Any Good Books Lately. It is a stream devoted to the obscure, the niche, and the unloved games of today and yesteryear. I particularly have a focus on games with no voiceover, so that I can provide the voiceover. So if you're new here, welcome. If you're part of the community, welcome even more so, and let's get started. Today we are playing some more Siege of Avalon, which is my favorite early 2000s CRPG. And CRPGs, if you don't know, are my favorite genre ever. Welcome to the chat, Kilniath. Welcome to the chat, Jet. I am glad to see you guys here today. It was a busy morning for me. I'm getting a garage built this year. One of my hobbies is classic car restoration. So, I'm getting a 18-foot by 40-foot garage put in my lot here. And that has made the house quite raucous. The dogs are ill at ease, to say the least. Twitch is telling me for some reason, even though I just started, that ads will be running in T-minus 2 minutes. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. I don't have pre-roll ads on, so I'm not really sure why that is happening. Anyways, I'm new to being affiliate. We're figuring things out. At any rate, if you are not subscribed, worry not. I do not go through any major plot points or any major story during ad breaks. I like to just kind of take a breather, talk to those of us who are subbed or on Twitch, Twitch Nitro or something? Anyways, I just chill out with chat while ads are running, and then once you guys come back in, we get back into the gameplay. So hopefully you do not miss Twitch Turbo, that's it. Discord is Nitro. Actually, while I am on my rant here, let's just do a couple things here. Because the world needs to know I'm live. Just make a couple posts. I'm not adulting very well this morning, everyone. There we go.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm!
I thought you were already subscribed, Kilnia. I thought you were already subscribed.
Calm down! No!
I don't know why I didn't think you, I thought you were subbed already. Alright, interesting. Well, welcome to the game library, my friend. Enjoy the custom emotes. Enjoy it all. Alright, let's get into the game here. What is my most recent... let's see... That is not what I'm wanting. We are wanting Pillars of Avalon. That is why. Okay, that is right. Okay, so, a little bit of housekeeping before we start playing the game. I just loaded the game up so we can have the nice ambient music of Siege of Avalon just washing over us. It is my favorite soundtrack of any CRPG. I love it. Close second is probably Diablo 1. That guitar music is just... Ooh, it's so good. Yeah, wash it. Let's splash it all over me. Okay, so, a little bit of housekeeping before we get started. Tomorrow, we are doing a Star Wars Day stream. It is a stream specifically voted for by you guys. You pick the game that I will be playing. Hey, it's working! Finally! Thank you, streamer.bot. Sorry, I've been fighting with streamer.bot for I don't know how long, trying to get these ads overlays to just work properly. So, I'm very happy. Anyways. It looks like I just checked the vote this morning. You still have an opportunity to vote if you haven't already. It closes tomorrow, sometime in the morning. It looks like Knights of the Old Republic is going to win. Not gonna lie, I was secretly hoping that Dark Forces would take the victory because I'm hoping that I can beat a game on Star Wars Day. So Knights of the Republic, that is definitely not happening. RPG, welcome to the chat, my friend. Okay, let me just pull that up. Said it didn't. It didn't work. Let's copy this. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I see that. Copy message link. We'll paste that. Oh, wait. No, we don't want to do that. Copy text. Get rid of the plus at the end. We will post this. And then we will delete the old one. Boom! And just like that, fixed. Content creation. We're good at it. Alright, as I was saying, it looks like Knights of the Republic is going to win the Star Wars Day stream vote. Sep, welcome to the chat, my friend. I was kind of hoping for Dark Forces because there was a chance that we would have been able to get several games into one stream. Dark Forces, if you guys don't know, is, let's see, first game, expansion. So like 5 games. So you have Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. You have the expansion for Jedi Knight called Mysteries of the Sith. You have, it's technically a Dark Forces game, but it's called Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. And then you have Jedi Academy. So I probably would have been able to get through all of Dark Forces 1 and the majority of Jedi Knight within a 6-hour stream. Possibly even get into Mysteries of the Sith. I don't know. I would have been kind of speed running it. But that I could do because I'm very familiar with those games and I love them. But if we are playing Knights of the Republic, that is Hey, Cryptid, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. But if we play KOTOR, we're going to be in a situation where I'm probably going to get through, like, maybe the first act of the game. Okay, so I think that is everything I wanted to say as far as the housekeeping went. So let's get into the game. So, we are in Taborland. We are... Let's see. So we have spoken to a couple of the generals from Taborland. A man named Foster told us about a group of scouts who are supposed to spy on the enemy, and they are not back yet. I hope nothing has happened and they will come back safely. General Galwin seems like a pretty nice guy. Despite the fact that I disturbed the generals, including him at a war conference, he kindly replied that I could get a few quests. For this, he gave me a transfer letter, with which I am supposed to report to Margot. He is located in the upper floor of the East Wing. Okay, let's go to our journal, make sure we haven't missed anything. Okay, so as soon as I entered the general's room, General Galwin recognized me and asked what I needed. Despite the fact that I burst into the briefing, he was still quite friendly. He seems to fulfill his title to be a grandiose general. He is careful, courageous, energetic, and friendly. Friendliness is mostly classified as unimportant, but I think it characterizes you and helps you climb the ladder. In any case, I should report to his old friend Margot in order to do this. He gave me a letter of transfer. I wonder where from he got it so quickly. Maybe he already knew about me before I got here. B, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. I saw your protag arc start on a job site, so I assume that you're working right now. So I appreciate you tuning in all the more, my friend. Alright, let's find... Also, Kilniath, I am curious. I see you whenever you're greeting someone, you say "yo." I'm wondering if that... I'm not a Brit, so I'm just curious as to what that means. Obviously, it's a greeting. Sep sometimes enters the chat saying "servos," but yeah, I'm curious, my friend. I'm curious if there's a specific background to the phrase. I am a history graduate, after all, so I like knowing these things. Having kind of weird knowledge is, I don't know, is a trope of mine, I suppose. Pronounced "ayo," though it's kind of "hey up." Hey, what's up? Common in Yorkshire. Same on me. I didn't do it this time. So it's basically just combining hey and what's up. So that's Tesson. Just gonna open everyone's doors. You know, and it's kind of weird that we don't really have anything like that in... You know, I would consider myself maybe a... Just, okay. Just leaving your... Okay, cool. Okay, so Muddem. This room looks like it's modeled after Muddem's room in the original game. And Muddem always stayed in his room. He never strayed. So I was kind of weirded out that Margot, who I assume is the Scoutmaster, just... exited after I opened the door, and then he's doing a loop. Yeah, I would consider myself a little more similar to the Aussies linguistically. You know, if I enter the chat, Drop Airware, he's normally in the chat. He'll normally say like how you going, which is kind of like what we do in Canada, which is, you know, how you doing. But or what's up? That's kind of an American-ism. I wish we had those efficient phrases that you Brits have. We haven't been around long enough, us Canadians. Okay, let's talk to Margot. What can I do for you? I'm sorry I walked in here so abruptly. Okay, who are you, if I might ask? My name is Margot. I'm the head of our scouts. Can you teach me some of your skills? I'm sorry, but I don't teach everyone. The best thing to do is to speak to General Galwin first. He may give you new orders. That's what I did. I was transferred to you by General Galwin. Here are my transfer documents. Good. Good. I already have a quest for you then. I need someone to spy on the Shahol. Tell me what I should scout exactly. The guards have spotted a few Ahol groupings to the north, northeast, and southeast. Unfortunately, they couldn't see anything more precise. Explore all 4 areas, but before you should get a magical mask from Galwin. This mask was then used in Avalon. It is supposed to mean that it changes the appearance of the wearer. Unfortunately, this illusion is broken when someone has a high perception. So be careful, because not all Shahol are thick as 2 short planks. Furthermore, the soldiers discovered a few Shahol clan leaders a little further away. They are mighty shaman, but they can be conquered. You should nevertheless scout out with the utmost caution, because they were never beaten by someone from us. There was a fight a little while ago that ended with a draw. Both were dead. The clan leader, and unfortunately our best warrior. That was a great loss for us. Alright, we have our marching orders. We are getting some chapter 4 vibes right now. I always like that one. I've heard folks use it. A, it's quite a wholesome word, I think. I also use A a lot. Well, that's kind of a Canadian trope as well. We say, but our A is not A-Y-E, it's E-H. I can get some training now. Ooh, okay, perfect. Let's get some scouting training. We are playing as a mage, but this is something I've mentioned in previous streams. Siege of Avalon, although it does have specific classes, is a game where it's tough to say. Honestly, I don't think the class system is terribly precise within the game. You end up using them all, frankly speaking. Anything that you don't use is a choice, which is great. It's an RPG. That's awesome. It gives you the options. Even if you pick the wrong class, you can kind of just mold yourself accordingly. The biggest thing with the starting classes is going to be that you're just getting some initial... Well, I mean, I don't even think it changes your stats, actually. I haven't paid attention in a couple of playthroughs. If anything, it does change your initial stat loadout. Your training points, initial training points remain the same, but all this to say, you should be using all trainers throughout the game because all the stats they give you they're just going to make you more overpowered, which is good. I would like skills. Like, stuff like Shadow Walker, even though I don't need stealth, coordination and attack speed are only going to benefit me. I have 175 training points. Let's... This is tough. So we got a lot of spells from Delphador. We got 2 rounds of levels up from him. So we have a very good loadout of spells. I am worried, though, because if we find... Well, you know what? I'll deal with that when I come to it. I'm fairly certain that I'm going to get a bunch of training points in this next phase anyhow. Maybe it's a bit too early to say, but I'd say the translations are now better than before, because the translations of Chapter 3 onwards were significantly newer. Good. I look forward to it. Unfortunately for the audience, I do struggle with German, so... Let's see... Okay, so we got basic camouflage. Yeah, you know what, we're just buying everything. Okay. Buy it all! Okay, so we have our marching orders here, so we'll just do a little hard save. And let's walk around. Let's see if we have some more quests that we can grab while we're in the area. What's new there? Who are you? My name is Vapor. What's your name? I'm interested in curious people. Paige. Have you heard any interesting rumors? I know there are probably some traitors in the castle, but that's about it. Well, then we should be more careful, I suppose. Traitors again. By the way, I'll just show you guys. I do have a Siege of Avalon specific emote, and it is the traitor emote. General Roth's traitor emote. So it's a little inside joke for the game. General Roth and your character were pretty much the only trustworthy people in the whole damn castle. So, you were constantly accusing people of being traitors and turncoats for the Shahol. Casual news, there are traitors in our midst. Have a good day. Exactly, Jet. Well, if he doesn't know who the traitor is, I suppose that is, it's one way to go about it. Okay. Sep, what is this? Yo, what's up, bro? What? I said, hello, how's it going? Oh, I thought I heard something else. Clearly I need sleep. I'm fine, and you? I think so too. Okay, then goodbye. Sep, what are these dialogues? Yes. I just want to ask you something. But I can't answer it because they wanted to save some work by not writing your CNV. These dialogues are wild. What is going on? I've never seen you before. You must be new. Correct. I assume that you have lived in the castle for a long time, and that you should therefore know everyone. That is true. I couldn't name you all because there are really a lot of... Have you heard any new rumors? I'm not interested in that. I only believe in what is proven. Ah, quite true. Goodbye then. The Easter Egg King. That is Sep. It's your new nickname in the Discord, Sep. You're the Easter Egg King. What do you need? Who are you, and have you heard any rumors? Do you have a few quests? My name is Tessun. I came from Cathea. There are many people from Cathea up here. I'm here because I loathe the Shahol. They murdered my family. I will fight to the last breath. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you heard any rumors? Maybe a few quests? No and no. Are you sure? Oh, wait. No, you're right. There's something. The Shahol have discovered a portal to the underworld. I don't care about the rumor myself. I think we have to be careful, though. Yes, we always have to be careful. Thank you, and see you soon. Ooh. Any items? No. I will say, and the original Siege of Avalon suffered from this as well. That one's supposed to be my room. Ooh, excellent. I have chests. Sweet. The original Siege of Avalon suffered from this as well, where the subject matter of the conversation that you're having, your response to it is not always kind of at parity. So if someone's having a very emotional moment in their dialogue, your dialogue is not always kind of meeting that emotion. And it does... This game is a bit of a struggle to voice act. I do have to kind of riff quite a bit. More so in the expansions, but definitely the original game, it was a struggle as well. What are you doing here? Don't worry, I'm just looking around. But you can also get lost. I don't want to see anyone. Why are you in my room? Shortbow, welcome to the chat. Okay. That is a legitimate response to someone just entering your room and being like, have you heard any rumors? I need quests. Where's my quest? Greetings. What can I do for you? Can't really find my way around the castle. Can you give me some directions? Where would you like to go? Okay, so he's going to be my directions man. Rumble, welcome to the chat. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. This is a lurk-friendly chat, everybody, so if you need to go do your own thing, but you would like to view the stream as well, feel free. Just make sure you're doing !lurk, and it will give you everything. And actually, you also have... Oh. There we go. That shouldn't have been Botrix. That should have been... anyways. Commands. !lurk is what you're going to use in order to lurk during the stream. What's the matter? Who are you? My name is Raoul. And who are you then? You look like a newbie. My name is Paige. I've been only here at the castle for a little while. I came through the desert. There's a rumor that someone who has come here, including the desert. I don't know his name. I've heard of that too. Excuse me. That must have been me. Imagine standing in your room, cleaning up a mess, and all of a sudden a guy rushes in and looks at your chest and bookshelves. Oh, there was a really good, there's a really good video about Skyrim in that regard as well. Like someone, the Skyrim Dragonborn was just pickpocketing someone, and one of the guards is like, "Don't move. If he knows that you see him, he'll kill you." It's probably the same situation here. Alright, and that's Vapor. That's all RPGs. That's just an RPG trope. You just enter the room and just rifle through everyone's things, and it's like, just don't do anything. If you fight back, he will kill you. He is a sociopath with a long history of violence. Reminds me of being in Morrowind, skulking around someone's room looking for something to steal. Nothing to see here. Exactly, but in this game, you don't actually have an active... So your stealth mechanic is always active in this game. That's a difference between, like, kind of contemporary titles and this one. Your stealth stat is always being measured against other people's stats, essentially. Alright. So let's go to our quests. So I have to find out where the Gathering Shovel are. Northern way, the Eastern way. So we gotta bring back a gold ring as well. During a conversation with Margot, he got me the order to scout for him. It seems to be a large gathering of owl in the north, northeast, east, and southeast directions in the village. At least that's what he knows from the guards. Only when I have checked all 4 areas should I report back to him. It's a bit strange, but I'm sure Margot just wants to write everything down at once. When I think about it, I would actually prefer it too. General Galwin also has a magical mask. Okay, so we'll go down to Galwin. I love this music so much. So this is a new composition. I am able to discern it from the original music. I like just the, I like the old medieval kind of vibe of the music in this game. The Raben Ballad. I'll have to look up what that means. So that's General Zazel. General Galwin. What do you have to report, youngster? Margot told me that you have a magical mask that can change the appearance of its wearer. Right. I inherited it back in the days of Avalon. I can't really use it, so I'm giving it to you. But I believe that this mask only works at night. Not even the biggest idiot can be fooled during the day. Thank you, and I will not disappoint you. Goodbye. The Ballad of Ravens. Ooh, I like that. I am reaching out, he put it on publicly on the Discord, so I don't know if anyone's actually listened to it, but Virtual Bread, he posted some music on the Discord. And I really, really liked it. So I have reached out to him, and I am asking whether or not he would do some compositions for the stream. I would like to eventually get some music for like the BRB screen and stuff that is bespoke to the stream specifically. So yeah, I'm kind of putting the feelers out and seeing if anyone's willing to compose some music for the stream. Obviously, I am musical, but not in that way. You know, stuff like this, I'm not accustomed to composing. I'm not used to, you know, using keys and stuff like that. Well, okay, so here's the deal. Like, Kilniath, I play metal. I play rock and metal music, right? So the stuff that I'm playing, and I particularly play bass. So a lot of like the kind of like the lute finger picking and using like digital stuff like synths. I could do it probably. I'm just not experienced with it. And frankly speaking with you guys, I kind of like the idea of getting the community involved in these ways. I like the idea of, you know, having people who are creative within the community employ their creativity for everyone's benefit, right? I just think it's cool. Like, you guys in the community are so bloody talented. A lot of you are artists, musicians, even like some of you guys are into game development and software and stuff. Like, it's just such a wide breadth of talent. And I want to share that, you know. It's I don't want the stream's not just about me. The stream's about the community. I want the community. I want to show you guys off, right? Like, if someone new comes into the stream and, you know, they hear the music that someone composed, or they see the art that someone drew and they say, God, that's amazing. It's like, yeah, it is. Our community did that. Come, you know, join us. Be a part of this mission. Be a part of, you know, what we're trying to accomplish here. Trying to keep old games and niche games that aren't getting noticed in the conversation, right? That's the only reason I really... Normally, I would be perfectly happy to just kind of rest on the laurels of the stream. You know, I've made affiliate. We've got a really neat community here. Normally, I'd be completely willing just to, like, rest on my laurels and call it a day, but I have a very specific intent with this stream, which is to get these games to as many people as possible. And for that, I have to grow. I have to. Because the more people who are going to see these games and play them, what the chuff is a laurel? Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, again, I'm not growing for the sake of growing. I have a very clear vision as to why I want to grow. And that's to make sure games like Siege of Avalon stay alive and actually grow. I want to see that number on Steam of people playing Siege of Avalon going up as a result of my content in the community. You have to grow, but you're already an adult. I need an adultier adult. I'm not adult enough. Somebody help, I need an adult. But you are an adult. Oh, God. I have to pay taxes? What do you mean? Remember when you had your high school job and there were no taxes? Good times, man. Good times. Okay, so let's think about this for a sec. So we have the magical mask. And this is not working currently. Oh no, it is working. Okay, perfect. That house was an Easter egg before I built up the mod packet. It was an early entry to the titty twister bar. Oh God, Sep. You kill me. King of the Easter egg Sep. The titty twister bar. After the stream on Thursday, I'm surprised that didn't get auto-modded. Okay, so we're supposed to go north, northeast, east, and southeast. Village, okay. I should say that, I think a lot of the map is German, so I am going to need a bit of a hand here. Oh, what am I doing? Continue. There we go. So let's see. Village outside the outer bailey. So let's try and hop up here. Okay. Sudor. Okay, let's try. Because I'm assuming this is the outer bailey. I entered here. Okay, so I probably have to actually, like, walk through doorways as opposed to fast traveling. Okay. And let's go talk to Basement Boy. Ah, the basement is clear again. Interesting. There was a man that said, "Don't go down there." I'm gonna go down there. So we have the basement. Oh! Oh god. That was immediate. I've been attacked. Fine steel knee pads. Do I need knee pads? Sure I do. Totally fine. Let's see. Nothing I want particularly. No, we're good. No, I think we're good. Lots of... Oh! We have dead bodies, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, man, you're a plumber. Of course you're going to need them knee pads. Exactly. B gets it. Adventure. Today I discovered something strange. The basement south of the castle had a room filled with human corpses. I was attacked by the guards down there as well. I think someone needs to know about this immediately. Not before I slay all of you! That's fine. I just launched a fireball into the door. They're all enemies. Alright. Let's go, boys. I don't want to have to take you down one by the one. I want to kill you all at once. Anything special? Oh, here we go. Just because I'm being chased doesn't mean I can't loot, everybody. You have to be able to multitask. Let's see here. Come now, fool. Let's go. Alright, now stand nicely in line, please. Ha ha ha! I win. Victory is mine. Also, I have been messing around with my audio filters again. I've been listening back to VODs and found my vocals were, I don't know, maybe a little bit tinny. So I have been playing around with the EQ. And hopefully it sounds good. I have been working quite hard on getting the vocals sounding mwah, chef's kiss. I think this is for General Galwin, myself. What do you have to report, youngster? I had to kill some traitors by the south gate. I went into the basement. I dare not speak of it. There were corpses stacked high in one of the cellar rooms. How terrible. Betrayal as far as we can see. Nevertheless, thank you for this information and for dispatching the traitor. Watch out for these people. They are just looking for someone like you. I told the general about the betrayal taking place in the basement of the south gate. I think there are more traitors here. Maybe I can expose more. At any rate, I also have to be careful because they probably know that I know about them. I'm sure I'll be the target of unknown assassins here at Taberland. Today I rendered an important service to General Galwin. I discovered traitors in the basement of the south gate, and I executed them. General Galwin seemed a little angry when he heard this, which of course is understandable. At least the south gate presents no danger anymore, since I have killed all of the traitors there. I'm just afraid that these weren't the only ones in the castle, and that there are other traitors who will want revenge on me. Hopefully I'll discover them before they discover me. As good a fighter as I may be, I can hardly protect myself against all assassins. Okay, let's go. So we've got South Gate. So there's a second level. There's a basement. Okay. By the way, General Darkane has a... I talked to him before, though. He had nothing. I guess that was before. Now is now. General Darkane. What voice did I give you last time? Oh. This is the hardest part of doing this. Is you can't just talk to people once. You have to talk to them many, many times. Which is, I mean, that's true of real life, honestly. So... Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm very busy right now. Excuse me if I ask, but what exactly do you do as a general? Apart from warfare. Ooh, can I help you somewhere? We just had a meeting and we decided we should ask the dwarves to support us. In that case, I volunteer for the task to go down into the caves and visit the dwarves. So quick? Very well. Notify me as soon as there is something new. I'll assign you a bedchamber too. Go upstairs to the north and find the room in the middle of the 3 western rooms. You can also recognize the room by the fact that there are 2 empty chests in it. I will, thank you. Okay, so we are supporting an alliance. General Darkane has given me my own room here in Taberland's castle. It is on the upper floor of the east wing. I can identify it by the fact that there are 2 empty chests inside. Do you have any quests? I'm sorry, but I am very busy right now. Okay, let's get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory in that case, now that we officially have our quotas. And then we will start nailing some of these quests. East wing, upstairs. Hey, Mr. Ethan Clifford, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. We are currently just dropping some stuff off into our loot chests, and then we are going to be doing some quests. Classic RPG stuff. Questing. Always questing. Okay, so we can, I think, put the holy water back. Keep the amulet. Keep our orders. I think it was really cool that they managed to actually animate that during... So, all of you guys are kind of classic gamers, so I needn't tell you that having, like, flowing robes in a game for a long time was actually pretty unheard of. Okay, so let's go, yes, to the main floor. Okay, we can't go through here yet. Perhaps we can. I'm sorry, but you don't have permission to go here. I remember playing SOTN for the first time and those keyframes. Sorry, SOTN? Refresh my memory. The layering system was a bit ahead of its time. Yeah, absolutely. Super, super good. This, I expect, will take me to... You do not have permission to enter this part of the castle. Symphony... Oh, yes. Yes, Symphony of the Night. Good old Castlevania. You remember the days where every developer was like, my water is the best looking water. That's so true. It's just like, okay, the graphics, but have you seen the water? Okay, we don't have permission to go through most of the castle. Interesting. Oh, you recently played it for the first time. Yeah, oh god. I played the original Castlevania games pretty frequently. Played Symphony of the Night. I've played the Lords of Shadow franchise. Unpopular opinion, I actually liked the Lords of Shadow games. I did not dislike the reboot of Castlevania. I've played Curse of Darkness, I've played Lament of Innocence. Played Castlevania 64. Kind of regret that I played Castlevania 64. What other ones have I played? I haven't played the whole series. I think once they started going into like modernity, a lot of those handheld games, I didn't play. Like Aria of Sorrow and stuff like that. I didn't get into those games as much. I should have. They're very good, but definitely didn't play them enough. Okay, so we are not allowed. You should check out Bloodstained series. There are I played Bloodstained. I haven't played Blasphemous yet. I keep it. It's on my wish list on Steam. I just keep playing other stuff. Blasphemous really good. Dead Cells was really fun as well. Bloodstained is why you stop playing Symphony of the Night. Okay, so we're not allowed into the West Wing, and we cannot get through into the Bailey here. They're saying we're not allowed, even though our orders are specifically to go into those areas. I wonder... Well, okay, let's look at the map here. The map is important. Maps are important. Okay, so the East Wing and the West Wing. Okay, so we do have... It looks like we have an access. Yeah. Save our game quick. That is the North Wing. Every time I say wing, I just think of Beauty and the Beast. You must not go into the West Wing. You can guess that the North Wing was a bunch of work. Yeah, it looks like it would be. For sure. Okay, so this is going to be... One sec. Okay. Let's go back to the East Wing. North Wing. Okay, so we have a main floor, we have an upper floor, and we have caves. But why can't she go in the West Wing? Exactly. Belle is a rebel, damn it. She goes where she pleases. Holy crap. Oh, okay. I'm not going to voice act everything here. I just want to quickly blaze through a bunch of the NPCs and see if we have anything to do. Good day, my lord. I'm currently keeping my ears up for rumors. Have you heard a few? No, not really. But my friend Nelson must have heard some. Fine, I'll ask him then. Nelson. Nelson Mandela. Hello, what can I do for you? Have you heard any rumors? I heard the Ashahol have found a way into the underworld. If that's true, it could become even more dangerous for us. They will have some powerful allies from the underworld, probably undead. I hope that this is really not just a rumor, and will remain as one. I don't like fighting the undead, and I have fought the undead. Yeah, I agree. I haven't heard any other rumors, though. Thank you for your information, and goodbye. Thank you indeed. Okay. So, Underworld is the caves. Igor, what are you looking for here? Quests and rumors, please. Who sent you? No one. I'm just here on my own. Then you can go on your own again. Alright. Okay, so that's this big room here. Let's start up here and work our way down. I'm assuming these guys are just guards. Okay, no interesting rumors from him. Okay, so that's similar to Nelson's rumor about the underworld. Ooh. Because we wanted to finish chapter 3 finally. It's true, I saw Disney's 2017 live action. Yeah. Oh my god.
Of the moon and star, fire and war.
Enjoy the takeoff wave, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Raph, you cheeky devil. You cheeky, cheeky devil. How are you today? How was the stream? I assume you were playing Oblivion again?
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating
Oh my word.
I'm a god.
Okay.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god.
Just wait for the Dagoth wave to end? Oh my word. Okay, so...
hand touches the beacon.
Guys, if you haven't already, please go give Raph a follow. He is a huge RPG lover, like the rest of us. Oh my word, I was not expecting that today. Here, let's just make sure that the follows are above there. Okay. I'm doing very well indeed, my friend. I was not expecting a raid today. Oh my goodness. So, Raiders, if you haven't met me yet, my name is Martin, and this is my channel, Played Any Good Books Lately. My channel is devoted to the strange, the obscure, the niche games of today and yesteryear that are not getting enough love. Currently, today, we are playing Siege of Avalon. It is a RPG from the early 2000s. It is my favorite CRPG ever. And unfortunately, it does not have the following I feel it should. So, I am ensuring that this game is getting a little bit of press via my community and via my channel. One thing unique that I do that perhaps other streamers don't do is I pick games that specifically do not have voice acting. Siege of Avalon and Morrowind are my main games currently. Marwin does very little voice acting, so I do all of the voiceover for those games live, unfiltered, and I'm not a professional voice actor, but that is something that I feel can add value to the games. Let's just catch up with chat here, because wow, that was a whirlwind. Average Padre, welcome to the chat. Raf, Otzi, Scheduled Spy, welcome to the chat, my friend. Font Crimes, I remember you, Font Crimes, fellow Canadian, I believe. Ash Williams, welcome to the chat. Tanya Mum, welcome to the chat. Thank you guys so much for the follows, by the way. It means so much to see the community growing. Good lord, this is incredible. Whew. The voiceover thing you do is a cool idea. You know, and that was something, I was just... I hope for you, Elder Scrolls people, I hope that my follow is not giving you PTSD. Little Skyrim vibes here. Yeah, it's something that I didn't want to just start streaming. You know, I wanted to make sure that I was doing something in my stream that was unique and added value to these old games. I didn't want to just go live and play Siege of Avalon. I wanted to add value to Siege of Avalon. I wanted to make the game more interesting for your viewing pleasure. And hopefully I'm doing a decent job. Like I said, I'm not a professional voice actor. I practice a lot. I've been getting better, definitely. My Dunmer voice is much, much better than it used to be. You saw what was going on and you did the whole joy. Thank you, B. Okay, so. Center myself. Let's get back to discovering the story. So, you guys, we have a lot of new viewers in, so I'm just going to explain a couple things about the game. Siege of Avalon can be... it's a CRPG. The story is pretty loaded, and we're not just playing the vanilla game, we are actually playing expansion mods that were created by the fan base for this game.
My God!
Padre,
Okay,
thank you
Everybody
so
say
much,
calm.
my friend.
Everybody
I
say calm.
appreciate
What's the
you
procedure?
immensely.
Calm. Everybody-
Much love, my friend.
No.
Thank you for the subscription. I think we just recently had ads, so I don't think that you guys will be subjected to Bezos's money grabbing anytime soon. And we're gonna get ads like that now. Gotta get my water, doing too much jibber jabbering. So, yeah, so in terms of story, Siege of Avalon is, I guess, your basic Tolkienian fantasy. Let me just pull up a map here. Visual aids are helpful. So let's go. Sep sent me a map directly. So Sep in the chat, he actually created most of these mods. He is a fellow creator. He does stream a little bit. But for the most part, he is known by me as the person who worked tirelessly to expand Siege of Avalon. So we're going to visit the site here. Okay, so maps help me. I like visual aids. You like supporting creators who do things a little different, and what you do sounds awesome. I appreciate you immensely, Padre. Much love, my friend. Much love. Okay, so Siege of Avalon is a very Tolkienian fantasy. The way the world is structured will remind you very much of Middle-earth, Game of Thrones, and that kind of thing. So, we have the 7 kingdoms. We have Orium, Cathea, Arotoi, Taberland, Nissos, and Fornax. And Elithria. And to the Steppe of the Shauhul here, by the way, Sep is German. A lot of his resourcing is German. Luckily, the mod, for the most part, when we don't get bugs, it is in English, but this map here, for example, was made by him, so it is in German. It is his native tongue. So, the 7 kingdoms were living in peace, and then the Shauhul discovered We made first contact at the step of the Shahol. And their religiosity is, how to explain it concisely? It is very tree-huggy, Mother Earth. Don't screw with the ground. Don't screw with the universe. And a lot of the stuff that a medieval culture does is we mess with the land. We mine. We do agriculture and all these other things. So we, in the Seven Kingdoms, were considered repugnant by the Shahol. So they did what any good religious zealot does. They gathered an army and they marched west. And the events of Siege of Avalon go over the last-ditch effort to resist the Shahol and push them back. The kingdom was in very dire straits. We had Taborlin, Fornax, and Nissos, and Arotoi. Taborlin was in a civil war, because why not? We're being invaded by a alien race. Why not have a civil war? So, Taborlin was kind of a write-off. Nissos, Fornax, and Arotoi, and Elithria were basically the military might that was supporting Avalon right here, inside of Orium, because Orium and Cathea had already been conquered. So during the events of that game, we push back, and then we get into the mod content. So Chapter 7 is an additional mod. So I can move this out of the way now. So Chapter 7 here, Seven Kingdoms, or Chapter 7 of Siege of Avalon, goes over the resistance effort to reject the Shahol from the land. And then the mod content, Seven Kingdoms, that's basically a prequel to the original story. It goes over the initial invasion. And then you have the Days of the Shahol, which was very interesting to play. It was an enemy's perspective sequel to the original game. Seems similar, you probably played as a teenager. Yeah, so this game was actually very popular in... Oh, maybe not very popular, but it was more popular, certainly, in Europe. A lot of the people who are coming in and are familiar with this game are generally Polish, German, Austrian, and that kind of thing. So, the Days of the Shahol, essentially the big bad from the original game, comes back. His corpse was never found after his defeat in the original game, and he comes back, and he's deified. So he conquers Avalon, and starts basically taking over the whole world, right? So then we get into Pillars of Avalon, which is the sequel that was intended by the original developer Digital Tome that went bankrupt. Oh, okay, so everybody, I'm sorry if I'm talking so much, but I play games for lore and aesthetic. That is why Elder Scrolls is one of my favorite franchises on the planet, and that is because the lore of Elder Scrolls is insane. You can play Elder Scrolls just as a casual gamer, or you can be an absolute lore whore, and you can open up every single book, and you actually get story. You get substance. That's something I feel is missing from a lot of modern games now. There's not a lot of substance. Oh, here. There's not a lot of substance in modern games. One of the best examples that I can give for that is BioWare. BioWare was our go-to guys for RPGs for the longest time, especially CRPGs. Dragon Age was gold standard RPG. Dragon Age Origins was brilliant. And then Dragon Age Veilguard, which is their most recent entry, it's vacuous, man. There's nothing to it. It's just not a great game. So modern RPGs, I find, are kind of suffering right now. So if I can get on an old RPG that I can just kind of dig into and really sink my teeth into the lore, I live with that art game for a long time. I spend some time with that game. Siege of Avalon is a great example of that. You know, it is in the vein of your Baldur's Gates, your Temple of Elemental Evils, your Pathfinder, Kingmaker, that sort of thing. It's very much in that genre. Fallout 1, Fallout 2 are another couple great CRPGs. Wasteland 1 through 3, super, super cool. You're a big MMORPG fan, and that genre is well and truly dead. Oh god, Padre, you're gonna get me on a soapbox here. I'm supposed to be playing the game and you're getting me on a bloody soapbox. Okay, I'm just gonna finish up describing the story and then I'm gonna address that. So, Pillars of Avalon is the original sequel from the developer Digital Tome that never got made. So Pillars of Avalon is essentially a story going over, and we're playing it now, so we'll get more story, but it's going over the invasion from the reincarnated Mithras and the resistance of the people. So the last couple kingdoms, so the Shahol have invaded basically all the way up to Taberland. So they've conquered all the way from their steppe down to Taberland here. And we are currently in a castle in Taberland, I think right around here. And we are basically starting the resistance movement, and we're going to start pushing back. Again. Okay, so that wrong map, Castle Taberland doesn't exist there. Okay, fair enough, but in any case, we are in Taberland, and the Shahol have pushed all the way there, and that is where the resistance is beginning, and we're going to start pushing back east. Okay, so the only hope you have is Ashes of Create. Okay, so okay, back to Soapbox Land. And I'll do some walking at the same time. So, Padre, 100%, what I think killed MMORPGs is the pay to win. I think the writing in early MMOs was actually really good. I think the quests were excellent. I think the communities were great. I think the initial aim was good. I think the initial aim and the initial application of MMORPGs, of course, World of Warcraft being kind of the gold standard at the time, was good. I don't have a problem with those games, but when they became so bloody pay to win, like, I don't even have to level my character in World of Warcraft. I can just pay a subscription and then I'm max level. I don't have to play the game. Like, what are you doing, guys? Just play the bloody game. That's why you're here. But people in MMOs have become clout seekers. They just want the fanciest skin, they want the fanciest mount, they want the fanciest. They don't care about the story, they don't care about the world. They just want the clout with their particular guild, and then they shut the game off. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit, Sep. We appreciate the lurks, my friend. By the way, sorry, I went on a tangent. Raiders, if any of you are still here, and you have to raid and run, obviously, do so, take care of yourselves. You are the priority. I'm just here to entertain. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging around if you have. I appreciate you guys immensely. Raph, obviously, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it immensely. I also don't think that people who buy games anymore aren't wanting to grind, and they don't buy the same game for years because they want to play something new every 6 months. That is kind of that's choice paralysis. Games like Diablo 4 selling skins for 20 to 25 on top of money grubbing constantly with seasons, battle passes. So, okay. I'm just gonna leave the game standing with the music playing because aesthetic is amazing. Music, A tier, wonderful CRPG music. And I'm just going to talk about this for a sec, because like you guys are bringing up some great points, and this is exactly why I create the content I create. Like, if you go on YouTube, most of YouTube, for me, my shorts, is just going to be rants like this. Because people need to start having conversations about what's wrong with games, or we're going to have a serious problem on our hands. I don't have a problem with the developers. I've said this once, I'll say it again. By the way, if you're not subbed, guys, ads are going to be queuing up in T-5. So if you're not subscribed, I apologize if you missed part of this conversation, but this is important because it speaks to my purpose as a creator. Yeah, like pay to win at like all these loot boxes, everything like that. Yep, sounds good, Raph. Make sure to eat, man. Take care of yourself. But it speaks to my purpose. Games need to change. We need to get back. We need to get back to this. When you pay for a game, you need to get a game. You know, there are so many games now that are being released with just so many bugs, so many issues, incomplete story, locked behind paywalls. We need to get back to the days, and indie devs are doing this, by the way. Indie devs are kind of saving all genres across the board. But when you pay $60, $80, $100, you need to be getting a completed product. You can't be getting locked behind paywalls. It's too much. People do not have the disposable income to deal with crap like this anymore. AAA developers are going to start going bankrupt. It's too much. You know, and the games they are releasing are games that they know will make money. I love the Oblivion remake or remaster. It almost is a remake, if I'm being completely honest. I love the Oblivion remaster. It's very well done, but it speaks to something that has been happening in film for a very long time, which is, we know this makes money, so we're just going to re-release this. Oblivion has been successful, so we are going to make it successful again. We know people will purchase this. We know people will play this. We know people will not complain about this. So they're not taking big swings. They're not releasing new stories. They're not releasing interesting concepts. I don't want to speak in absolutes because I don't want to create a narrative that I can't dig myself out of, but a lot of games are not doing anything cool. Claire Obscure recently came out. I think that is that's actually countering what I'm about to say, but you have a lot of games that are just like treading over a beaten path, right? It's similar to re-releasing. We know it makes money, so let's just do this. And so they'll just do an ism on an existing story that has been successful and will make money. I want developers to start swinging again. I want them to start writing just weird, niche, super cool stories that we can just dig our teeth into. Mass Effect was one of my favorite sci-fi franchises. BioWare just did such a good job with that. BioWare did an incredible job with that game. And seeing those franchises die because of bad writing has been such a kick to the nuts, man. Because if you're not just re-releasing old kind of games, you have your own original IP. What's been happening is people are ruining those original IPs with just bad writing. And that's been That's been so hard to see. Seeing BioWare thrash about and die in front of my eyes has been not fun. That's been really hard for me as an RPG fan and as a gamer. Because BioWare was Mecca, man. You wanted a good game, you went to BioWare. Original Knights of the Republic, Dragon Age Origins, Mass Effect 1 through 3, like, brilliant titles, and we're just seeing stuff die in front of our eyes. Like, the writing has to get better, and they have to allow writers to take big swings. Like, we can't just stay with status quo, or something really bad is gonna happen. Sir Jonah. By the way, for those of you who are subbed and watching right now, I am going to be trying to avoid any major story plot points during ads. Ads are going to be running for about 3 minutes. To be fair, same for Blizzard games. Until Diablo 3, you were guaranteed to get a fantastic game. After that, went downhill pretty fast. Bungie as well. This isn't just RPGs, guys. It's not just RPGs. You have first-person shooters like Halo that are getting... okay, so Halo's a first-person shooter, but it is a story-driven first-person shooter. And what I'm talking about and what I focus on are story-driven games. I don't care about Call of Duty. I don't. Call of Duty is a product. Call of Duty is not a game. It's a product. Games, to me, are art. Games have unique stories, unique aesthetics, unique lore that immerses you in the world. And even though Halo is a first-person shooter, it does that. It is a story-driven game. It immerses you in its world, even though you're playing as a killing machine, essentially. And all story-driven games, regardless of genre, are suffering from bad writing and just mismanagement of the franchise by the publishers. The developers, I don't think, are the problem here. They're a contributing factor, but I blame the publishers. I blame EA, Ubisoft. Bethesda is honestly kind of more of a publisher these days. Microsoft, definitely Microsoft. Holy crap. Sony. All these companies are creating their own demise. Because the last shooter game that was released that actually was really good was Space Marine 2. Yep, Space Marine was good. The story in Warhammer, Games Workshop has done a really good job of protecting their intellectual property from this exact thing that I'm talking about. Warhammer has patently rejected being abused in this way, which is good. Even like Total War. Don't you guys have phones? I don't get Diablo anymore. They just keep playing Diablo 2s. Yeah, exactly. Diablo 2 is basically gold standard Blizzard. Even like Warcraft 3, like early Warcraft games were super fun as well. And this is the other thing. Like, Blizzard has IPs that they know work. And they remaster Warcraft and they remaster... Diablo Remaster was actually really nice. But Warcraft 3 Reforged was like not what people were. Just put lipstick on Warcraft 3 and it would sell gazillions of copies, but no, that's too much. Well, that's a surprise. Why? What would you say if someone gets in your chambers? Fair point. I'm sorry. May I ask who you are, though? Hi. My name is Jonah, and I'm a very busy man. Today has my only day off for months. Then I better not bother you anymore. Goodbye. Exactly. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Okay. So, and in pure RPG fashion, guys, I have to talk to absolutely everyone. So you will forgive me if I'm running around talking to NPCs lots. This is a game that makes you work for its lore. It makes you work for the quests. This is not Skyrim. This is not talk to random NPC and you basically have all the quests in a single village. This is... There's legwork to be done. Hello, youngster. It's open to all ranks. Do you want a beer? No. Thank you. I'm just looking around. I'm also on a mission. Goodbye. Bed, welcome to the chat. No, all good. Very early in the morning for you. Whereabouts are you? Located, Bed. Don't want you to dox yourself. Be vague if you can, but give me a time zone. I stream 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Standard on Saturdays. So for me, we are at 12:30 p.m. right now. It sucks because a lot of the people I've linked up with on Twitch that kind of mirror my values, shall we say, they're located in lands abroad. A lot of UK people. And they can't watch me during the week when I stream Morrowind. Unless, of course, they're willing to stay up until 3 in the bloody morning. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. when you started streaming for you. Oh, okay, so you're probably, what, Pacific time? Big up the UK. Yeah. You live in... I actually lived in Seattle for quite a while there. My dad was Canadian Armed Forces, so I lived in the United States for 4 years, 2 postings, so 8 years of my life. I lived in Oklahoma, and I lived in Seattle. Or you can all, yeah, all move to Canada. Hey man, we'd be happy to have you. I liked Seattle. My problem was I got seasonal depression when I lived there. The winters are pretty brutal. Instead of snow, you get constant rain and dreary gray skies. And I got so seasonally depressed that a medical intervention was required. I actually got like prescribed by a doctor vitamin D liquid gels that were like 50,000 IUs of vitamin D. Yeah, I'm not sure I could do the UK. As much as I love the UK, I've done 8 years of post-secondary education as well. I majored in history and I minored in psychology. One of my specialties during my degree was the history of the UK. I love medieval history, and some of the best medieval history is from the United Kingdom. So I studied Britain so much. I would love to visit one day. What's the matter? Hi, I wanted to get to know you while exploring the castle. Yeah, because we're all batshit. Yeah, a couple civil wars, if I recall correctly. Just a couple. And if you weren't civil warring, you were just warring. My name is Oleo. I'm from Fornax, one of Tabalin's allies. Aha! When did you make this alliance? Actually, since the Siege of Avalon. It was only through the war here that we renewed our alliance. I think I've distracted you enough from your work now, though. What do you got? Oh, just some chainmail. Such a small island with so much hate. Don't mind me just rifling through all your things. What next? Heard some new rumors? The South Gate is said to be teeming with traitors. I don't know if I can believe it, but some of the others believe it. Interesting. Well, I have to go now. This dialogue is actually, like, hilarious. It's so abrupt. I almost can't even voice act it. It's so abrupt. I don't have time to give it emotion. Like, it's just like, start, Stop. What's the matter? I just came by chance. I just wanted to get to know you. I'm here. I'm new here. My name is Paige. Inger. I was born here. My parents still lived in Avalon. But that was a long time ago. Well, I'm glad to meet you. Well then, may the good spirits be with you. And same for you. Bye then. You live in Manchester, and the hatred for the next city over is real, and it's literally 30 minutes away. Yeah, I've heard you guys can get pretty heated about your football. And I'm being very deliberate calling it football, because sometimes when I call it soccer to my British friends, they're like, "You what?" Hello, my friend. What do you want? Who are you? My name is Corny. I'm a warrior in the middle of training. But today I have the day off. How far are you with your training? My instructors say I've improved my skills so much that he'll have to try and hard to beat me. When did your training start? About 3 weeks ago. I'll have to admit I'm impressed. Now I don't want to bother you any further. You love your football, American football, and find it crazy that fans, when they're at stadiums, can mix. That's like a huge no-no in the UK. Yeah, and it's funny because, again, I've lived in the States for a while, and, for the most part, when you have an opposition team, it mostly just takes the nature of taking the piss. Like, you don't really, fight each other. You're not so, about it. You're like, oh yeah, your team sucks. Screw them. And it doesn't go any farther than that for the most part. But, yeah, it's definitely unique to Europe and the UK, and South America can be pretty bad as well. South America, I would say, kind of has a similar football culture to the UK. In terms of, heated fan bases, I should say. What are you doing here? I'm exploring the castle and wanted to get to know as many people as possible. If you don't leave soon, I'm going to get rather angry. Well, pretty rude given that I just want to get to know you. I don't care. You have to go to the south gate now. If you want to go to the basement, then I have to disappoint you. Your friends are no longer among the living. I'm sure you know why. Oh, he was a traitor! Ah! Okay, let's actually up my perception. Yeah, let's up our perception to 15, because you can find traitor. Yes, Bed, I have played the original Fallout games. They are really, really good CRPGs. That is, as much as I love how Bethesda really put Fallout on the map with 3 and 4, I do have to say, 1 and 2 are my preferences in terms of RPG mechanics. Fallout 1 and 2 almost go too far, you could say. You can do some really messed up stuff in the Fallout games. Okay, so those guys were traitors. So, if you're ever going to play Siege of Avalon, and again, I highly recommend, you're going to have to lurk, gotta cook some dinner, hopefully catch you. Yeah, I'm going to be live for another 3 hours-ish. Hey front, I'm back. Welcome back, Sep. It's good to see you, my friend. The vibes, those games are so good, the music and everything. Yeah, and that's the thing, CRPGs, atmospherically, are 10 out of 10. I think atmospherically, CRPGs are some of the best games ever. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so we've been through pretty much this whole section, and you're convincing me to give this game a shot. I've never heard of it before. Now, that's exactly why this channel is here, my friend. It's to put games like Siege of Avalon back on the map. You can find it on Steam and GOG Galaxy. Yep, Steam and GOG Galaxy. Siege of Avalon Anthology. And if you want the mods, soamigos.de is the forum that Sepp introduced me to. He is one of the head guys in that forum, and he can provide you all the mods there. If you really want, you can, the Discord has a Siege of Avalon section. If you really wanted, you could message on the Discord, and then we can just direct you to the forum. But I highly recommend going to the forum, because there's lots of people that are extremely knowledgeable in this game, and as with any RPG, you'll get stuck. So having someone that can give you advice is going to be pretty major. Hello, my brother. What can I do for you? Can you tell me something about the last few days? I'm sure you know something. A couple injured soldiers came here a few days ago. We took them to the sick bay in the north wing. It is located in the western corner. What was their mission? They were to go through the desert, into the woods. They were to find the chalice of life. I had a vision where I saw the chalice on the ground in Avalon. It seemed like there hasn't been any owner at the time, so I hoped they would be able to find it. This would raise the morale of our men greatly. It's a pity they didn't find it. Goodbye, and thank you for the information. This is the game music that's playing right now. Okay, and that updated our adventure. Today I met a young fighter who recently started his training. Nope. Okay. Chalice of Life, come on. Give me the Chalice of Life, I need it. Okay, we're gonna pop this mask off so we don't look like a shahole. Okay, so, and this is perhaps a divisive talking point, font crimes. The music in this game, for me, is the best music of any CRPG, bar none. For first-person shooters, I would say Halo is probably the best music. But for CRPGs in particular, it's gotta be Siege of Avalon for me. It's gotta. And CRPGs are known for great music, but I just vibe so hard with this. I get so grumpy whenever the music ends, I just want it to keep going forever. Oh, the maps in this game, so... Here, I'm actually going to show you guys something. I did it the last stream as well, but I'm going to show you guys something. So, this is the game scaled to 1920 by 1080. So let's just save our game, make sure we don't lose anything here. Don't mind my background. Okay, so... This is the original resolution that I'm about to go into. Snorlax is my favorite Pokemon bed. So this is the original resolution of the game. So, I want you guys to keep the mental image that you had as I load the game here. So this is the game scaled to 800 by 600. So this would be the original resolution and the original layout that you would have played in the year 2000. A lot more detail on your characters. Your inventory takes up the entire screen as opposed to just a little corner. And there's your map. So the map actually looks quite tiny when I'm playing in 1920 by 1080. It doesn't feel quite as grandiose, but I assure you, in 800 by 600, these maps are freaking massive. And Sepp painstakingly took the time to create them. I play 1920 by 1080 specifically just because fighting in the game is a lot easier. I'll wait until I encounter some enemies. This is very much like old school Diablo. I'll play like this for a little while. Lady Miori. Hello, my noble knight. Would you like to accompany me on my walk? I'm very sorry, but I don't have the time. I have a lot of important things to do for General Galwin. It's just like, for your view, it's pretty easy, but for me, I got my screen pretty close to my face, so it's definitely like, it's definitely a lot for me. You might see my eyes wandering a little bit more because I don't have the vantage for it. And then yeah, actually, we should save our game because we did talk to someone. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'll do this for a little while there. Sir Lonray. No, I'm specifically a spellcaster. I'm playing Pure Mage in this playthrough. I'm normally very much a stealth archer kind of guy. Mr. Alex B! Welcome to the chat. First time chat. You were in the RAF raid. Welcome. Thank you very much again, RAF. I know you're lurking, but thank you very much for the raid. It means the world to me. So, sorry if this is a little bit jarring, going from Oblivion to Siege of Avalon, Mr. Alex, but this is what I'm about. I like to play niche games. I like to keep these old CRPGs alive. Okay. Well, that's a surprise. What brings you to me? Do you have some quests for me? No, youngster. I'm not someone who gives orders to others. I also wanted to ask something else. What do you want to know? What's your name? My name is Sir Lonray. You can just call me Lonray, though. Want to know something else? Would you be interested? Okay, no, we don't want to do that because the following mechanic in this game, your followers are just problematic. That's one thing I will say. If you're playing Siege of Avalon, play with your character solo as much as you can, because it is irritating. What were you cooking, Mr. Alex? What's for dinner? For me, it's just past lunch. Next ad break, I'll probably just take 5 and shove some chili in my face or something. I think things can get really strange here sometimes. At the South Gate, for example. I don't like it. That's true. I hope that it's just an illusion. See what I mean with the dialogue, though? It's very abrupt. There's not any... Thank you for the bits, Kilniath. I appreciate you, my friend. Going for a lurk there? Well, enjoy the lurk.
Gonna lurk. Got a call. Have an excellent stream. Cheer 10.
Who's going insane on that flute right now? That's what I'm saying. I love the soundtrack. You just sit there and you just want to rock to it. You just want to listen to the music and just do this. You're on Eastern Standard Time here. A stew of red beans, chopped onion, tomato, green plantain to go over rice with chicken. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds very good. That sounds like, honestly, that's erotica, right? Like, good lord. I just have some chili from last night. I had a very American dish last night. I had chili over tater tots. That's living in the States, coming out of me. Every day for lunch, you'd have, like, chili cheese fries, Frito chili pie, something like that. I have very fond memories of high school in Oklahoma. I wish I could walk through the flower gardens in the village again. So I think there are still flower gardens in the village, milady. Yeah, this is very difficult to voice act because it's just ending so abruptly. I wish you had, like, if you have an NPC that you could talk to, I kind of wish that oh, there we go. I kind of wish you, like, had a bit more time to speak to them and get a little more story from them. So, as with any RPG, this is how you get most of your story, by the way. Diary entry of a soldier. Today I drove away some Shahul as they approached our camp in the village. By the way, if you see me... So, the Shahul is the actual name of the race, and the... It's gonna sound bad, because it's unfortunately the pronunciation. The Ahul are the dregs of that race. So the Shahul are essentially what you guys would conceptualize as half-orcs. And the orcishness varies depending on your class in the society. So you have the shaman, who are highly intelligent and magic users. You have the Shahul, which are also mostly human-looking magic users and very intelligent. And then you have the Ahul, which are the hunters, the gatherers. The Shahul are a nomadic race, so they forage off the land for their keep. And those guys, they're dumb as bricks, they're strong as oxes, and they look very, very orcish. Today I drove away some Shahul as they approached our camp in the village. I'm afraid we have to move our camp. I don't know how many more times I can fight the Shahul. My strength dwindles with every day that I spend in the camp. At night, I hardly ever close my eye, because fearing the Shahul might stab us in our sleep. I wish my job was already finished so that I can finally sleep properly again. More diary? Nope, just pants. Just pants! Ooh. I will take it. Thank you! Don't worry, I'm just looting all of your personal quarters. Worry not. So, okay, I have a legitimate question for you guys then. Do you guys want me to keep playing in 600 by 800, or would you rather I go back to 1920 by 1080? I will keep with your preference. Personally, combat is a lot easier at 1920 by 1080. Okay, in that case, I think I will go back to, you know what, I haven't done combat like this yet. I'll stick with this until we'll do some combat, and if the combat goes poorly, then I'll change it up. My husband was on a quest. The survived ones returned a day ago. My husband wasn't there. You must not give up hope, milady. Macaroni! Welcome to the chat! It's so crazy this was the standard back in the day. Do you remember those big, like, projector monitors that we all used to run? Yeah, it's wild. It is wild how things have changed. It's gonna be really tough to navigate the map, too. I favor full HD, at least the orientation aspect. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna switch it up. Because all my overlay and stuff for shorts and everything is set up for 1920 by 1080. Open up Siege of Avalon. And by the way, when you get Sep's mods, it's not simply a quality of life or a game expansion. It's actually quality of life improvement. So all this stuff that you see here, that is specific to Sep's mod. That is not vanilla with the game. So the custom D-draw, the monitor display choice, the resolution, all that is unique to Sep and his mod. Yeah, Bed, Sep made all of this. This is Sep's baby. And you can see here, it just outed me. Digital Tome's marketing spiel was played any good books lately. I just changed the tense, and that was my channel name. This game has had a pretty massive impact on me as a gamer and as a writer. I write as well. This game was a pretty major one of my best friends, who I unfortunately I'm not friends with anymore, this was how we spent our time together. This was the game that we used to bond. And this game has a really sentimental and importance to me for that reason. Yeah, and that's what the channel's all about. It's about community. Right? It's about us sharing our passions with each other. Streamers are nothing without their communities. I would just be sitting here playing a video game if it wasn't for you guys sitting here with me and choosing very deliberately to spend your time with me. So for that, again, I say it once, I say it 1,000 times. Thank you all so much. It's so appreciated. Do you keep your ears open? I've heard the Shahul nearly broke into the south gate last night. Don't sleep too deeply. Thanks for the advice. If you talk to my husband, you don't have to take him very seriously. He's exaggerating a bit when he talks about the Shahul. Thanks for the information. It is said that Shahul have made it to the south gate almost once. That of course explains why I found a few troops camping in the desert. Fortunately, they are no longer a threat anymore. Okay, so I think we have almost explored all the NPCs here. Also, just out to all you guys, if you didn't see the announcement in the chat, if you are not subscribed or on Twitch Turbo, you will be getting ads in T-minus 3 minutes. I repeat, you will be getting ads in T-minus 3 minutes. When ads pop, I will be doing a quick BRB just to have a little bit of food, and then I'll be back very shortly after. Good day! Don't happen to feel like training with me. I'm pretty bored today. Why don't you just come with me? I have a couple of tasks to do here, and there will be fighting there too. Nope, I do not feel like taking followers with me. It's too much of a pain. I'm a lone wolf. I fly solo. Can I help you with anything? Why do you want to help me? Well, because I'm bored. Because I want to fight again. Right, come with me. Never. Out of my party! You could stay bored. If you remember correctly, the North Wing took 1.5 months to create. Hello, how's it going? Good. Do you have some quests for me? No, but I Maybe some friends from the South Gate. They will firstly ask why you're there. Tell them old Tony sent you. I can't do that anymore. This was a mistake to tell me that. Ah, traitor! We have discovered another traitor. So they didn't kill you. Very well. I will do that. Woo! The jukes! Wonder if they have any... No, they don't have any paperwork on them to show that they're traitors. Again, I kind of wish there was a little more lead up to these. Okay, so we've got... Let's see. Oh, Lord, this is a big map. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got the kitchens here. We have a bunch more quarters here. These look like some important places, so we could probably get some quests there. Might have some chests in this room, because normally you do have some chests adjacent to the kitchens. Okay, so let's do that then. We'll head over there quick, right before the ads pop. You have a main quest for each chapter, but the main quest overall is to fight against the invaders and finally kill the leader of them. Fair enough. Okay, so ads have popped, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be doing a quick BRB. I'll see you guys in a sec. And we are back. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to shove some food in my face rather quickly. Not sponsored. I am front. You are back. Okay. So, there was no loot. There's no loot in the room over here. So head over and we'll have a chat with these NPCs here. I am sorry, but I don't have time to talk to anyone. What do you have to do? Can I help you with that? No. This is a private matter, and on top of that, I don't even know you. That's because I'm new. I came from Avalon. Did you manage to escape from the shadow slavery? Yes, with the help of friends. But they've already arrived home. I wanted to go on and see if there was anybody who needed help. I heard that before. I thought it was a rumor. But now I disagree. You can call me Sir Reyes. I am from Aratoy. And came here to help out the castle like you. My name is Paige. I still have something to do. Hello, young fighter. What can an old veteran like me do for you? Who are you, if I may ask? My name is Sir Manlo. I have been in the service for 18 years. Ever since I was a little boy, I dreamed of fighting here in the castle. Even as a small child, I always played with my father's rusty sword. He even taught me something before I started my training here. That's nice. You must have had a great childhood. Wish you a nice day. What do you want? Do you have some quests for me? No. I'm mostly the one who does them. Who are you? My name is Sir Kilos. I'm from Fornax. Since I am not really capable of magic, rather despise it, I train to be a knight. Oh, we have some German, Sepp. Okay, let's see. New rumors? Wasn't there something? No, not really. I'm sorry. Do you know anyone who could teach me something in fighting style? Personally, I don't have time, desire, or patience for it. It's best to go to the room next door. Sir Zeron is there. He has trained quite a few. They weren't the worst soldiers. Do you know if there are anyone... no, I do not want accompaniment. Sir Faston? What can I do for you? Who are you? Do you know, military training? Unfortunately, I don't know anybody. All my friends don't have enough patience for this. Who are you? My name is Sir Faston. I was born in Tavaland, in a village. My parents couldn't keep me because they were very poor. That's why the former queen who lived here took me in. I was also lucky to get the title Sir after a few years. Okay, this should be the guy with training. Yeah, Sir Burden? I am sorry, but I am busy. You don't happen to be Sir Zeron? No. He moved to the West Wing a few days ago. Thank you for the information. Sepp, damn you for making me work for my training. I want free training like Morrowind. Just get gold, get training. And then you're strong. Good day, young warrior. What brings you here? I'm new here. You look like a good warrior. May I ask what's your name? I'm Sabal. I've lived in the castle for, well, a long time. I was born here. Then you can surely tell me about the latest rumors. Not really. I don't care about rumors myself. What a pity. Well, in that case I have to go. Goodbye. Questing, always questing. Okay, so we went through all these quarters here. So now we have... I'm guessing this is the infirmary. Today, one of the wounded mumbled something in his sleep about the underworld. Shaman? I'd say you should report this to the generals. Diary entry of a soldier. My burns are getting worse every day. Monks say I don't have much time left. I hope my friend can fight the final battle and we can win. May the owl endure eternal torment after their death. I have serious injuries. I was lucky. I didn't bleed to death. I hope I will survive the next few days so I can fight the Shahol again. My greatest concern is Mithras. Hopefully there is a way to kill him. Since the shaman cast some devastating spell against our walls, my friend and I have been in the infirmary. We have severe burns. It still hurts a lot when I turn around and lie on my back. The monks say that my wounds are healing well, but my friend will soon die. The burns on his body extend over his entire upper body. Damn, may the good spirits guide him safely. I hope there will be an end. A good one. More monks. What can I do for you, lad? This is the sick bay, isn't it? Yes, I'm the one responsible for the most severe wounds. Then I know whom I have to turn to if I'm wounded. Who are you? Purdon. What can I do for you? You don't look wounded at all. I wanted to ask you the same thing. But I'm not wounded either. Not that. I wanted to ask if there's something I can do for you. No, youngster. With the next food delivery, we will also get new medicines. Good day, my lord. What do you want? What kind of rumors do you know? The Ahol have been trying to block the supply of food for us for a long time. So far, they haven't made it, but sometimes they were close on success. So we were lucky. Well, I hope the situation will change soon. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's many more quests. Let's just finish exploring, see if there's any items to grab, and then we will try and make our way down. So this should be for the West Wing. Also, if I ever shut up, I'm just doing it because I want to take in the music. It's so good. What do you need? I would like to know every rumor you have. There are many wolves in the village. Strange that they never attacked the Shao. This is surely something to do with the shaman. Little Dunmer voice there. I gotta get my practice in. I'm sorry, guys. This guy's name is Coldheart. It seemed fitting. So, for those of you guys who watch my Morrowind streams, that is my Dunmer voice. That is the voice I do for the Dark Elves in Elder Scrolls. We will never fully understand the Shahol and their powers. Yeah, sorry if that was a little abrupt. I just saw the name Coldheart and I said, why not? Oh, good lord. Okay. So this is the top of the castle. How can I serve you? Where are you from? My home is Cathea. I miss the herds of cattle in my homeland. My family owned a large one before the Black Plague hit the country. So I fled here, and I am no longer facing the plague, but facing the Shahol. Interesting. I have to go now. Farewell. Have you heard any rumors? I heard from a reliable source that there is now some bread for soldiers. If I were you, I'd be the first one in the canteen tonight. Okay, so this is just a little small map. Oh, shush, Quinn. Assuming... Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is the lower level. Okay, we've got some caves. Let's just save our game quick. Make sure we don't get spanked too hard. You really knocked it out of the park with these maps, Sep. These are incredible. These are very nice. Nicely laid out. Little hidden area here. I see you. I see you. Oh, oh! Double! Double whammy. No chest? Ah, there. Oh, the chest itself was hit. The Mace of Frozen Barbs. Yes. That is one of my favorite weapons in the game. That got us through our fighter playthrough in the vanilla story. What can I do? I'm really bored. Well, I do not want you to come with me, that's for damn sure. We have a bunch of new viewers, so maybe I do take a follower with me just to show them how frickin' useless they are. You fell asleep briefly and woke up jumping because there was a giant rat in my bathroom in my dream. I played too much Elder Scrolls. There is no such thing as too much Elder Scrolls Cryptid. Only too little. Yo. What's with the dismissive language about, soldier? I had the day off. Well, what did you actually want? What do you know about the dwarves? They live further north, in the caves. Apparently there's a lot of gold there. They have already melted some into bars. The dwarves seem to be very money mad. I've also heard from several cave golems. I wonder how they got there. Thanks for the information, I'll surely be able to use that. Gold mad. Okay, so the dwarves might not be terribly friendly. They might think I'm after their gold doubloons. Okay, let's have a chat with the guards here. I'm sure they won't just let me in. Did you lost something? Don't you have something better to do than bothering me? Be more friendly. Just wanted to ask if you heard any rumors. No. If you excuse me, I have to guard this door. Ah, I understand. Discipline is very important to you. This may help against the Shahol, surely. You're right, but it's boring. Maybe you'll come to visit me again one time. Yeah, sure, if I have enough time. No giant anything? Not even a giant chinchilla? Actually, a giant rodent would probably be terrifying. Here we are, the caves. Okay, let's go back, because I heard mention that one of the fighting teachers took up residence in the West Wing. I want to see if I can get into the West Wing. West Wing is chapter 4. Okay, so I have no hope in hell. Okay. Thank you for saving me the trip, sir. Into the caves we go, then. Get some combat under our belt. Into the caves. Okay. So this is very dark. It's darker than I'm used to. How's the, it looks okay on OBS, but how's the lighting, guys? Too dark? Can you see what's going on? It's good? Okay. Ooh, do I have Giant Hand? I do not have Giant Hand. Okay. Okay, so I will have to stick to Flame for the damage. Need the crushing damage for these guys. Nobody expects the Avalonian Inquisition. Oop, F1. I was trying to press F2. But you can press the plus key on the numpad to increase the brightness by 10. Let's try that. Press the num key only after the map gets loaded. Okay, so we have our dwarven buddy here. Where's Raph? I need a Gimli to voice act this guy. This is due to the rendering system and how the map is loaded and displayed. Gotcha. Okay, so hopefully it isn't ridiculously bright then. Because I did press it a bunch of times because it wasn't going up. Fight me, you coward! Ooh, I am getting actually kind of smacked. Dwarves. Okay, that area is done. Want to beat all the cave golems before we move on to dialogue with the dwarves. Get them sweet, sweet training points. Oh, come on, you. Die! Sep, you made mention of doing health potions for the game. How far do you think how far do you think that is away? Oh, damn it. Two for one. There we go. Okay, let's save our game. Have a little sip sip. Coke is probably a mistake because it dehydrates you. Thanks for banishing those golems! Well, to be more precise, I crushed them. Oh, well, thank you anyway. No problem. If there is something important, Balin wants to know it first. He's been the leader of our group since we had to lock ourselves up here. Fine. I'll go talk to Balin. Where's my buddy? Goblin, not you. Okay, so I'm rescuing them from golems, am I? Let's see. is another area over that way. Keep that in mind. Gotta go here. Hello, stranger. If you continue here, you will come to our chief. I hope you can eventually help us with this plague. What? Which plague? What do you mean? Our chief will tell you about it. Go. And I'll go now. Any more dwarves to speak to? Okay, we have another way there. I'm curious, actually. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna keep that in our back pocket, for sure. Oh! Ah! That is very bright, that's why. That's what happened. I did it to myself! Let's see. I was like, why is it so bright? This is like a really shiny kingdom. This is amazing. Okay, that's more reasonable. Let's do a couple more notches. Increase the brightness to 100. It's over 9,000! Muldoon. What do you want? Did you hear any interesting rumors down here? No, we live in a small group down here. There will never be anything like that here. Okay. So, oh geez. Okay, we got some crossroads. Any chesticles down here? I need loot. Where are my chesticles? Right here. Elven fine bow. I will take that. Thank you. Even though I'm not an archer. Nothing this way. It's either that or my perception's not high enough. Gotta head this way. There were traps in the secret passage. Back one. Only right one was safe. The other two just killed you. You got rid of that? Why'd you get rid of that? I should be punished for my hubris. Alright, fine. I guess I have to talk to you. We're just standing here for safety. But you can go ahead to our chief. You must be the chief. Good day, my friend. What's the matter? How do you want to know whether it is day or... How do you know whether it is day or night? Anyways, I wanted to ask about the alliance between you, dwarves, and us humans in the fight against the Shahul. You would also be affected if they conquered the castle. You seem to have a problem. Tell me about it. Welcome back, Bed. You would probably have noticed that there are golems here, and they attack everyone except themselves. Here's the problem. The caves are no longer safe. Fortunately, they don't come through our holes in the walls, which we use as doors. If you're wondering where the golems come from, all the time, we dwarves are cut off from one another. I'm sure the dwarves from the second cave system will know more about it. When I get rid of the problem, we'll make an alliance. Very well. Thank you in advance for your aid. I hope it isn't quite as bad as it looks. Goodbye. Ads in T-minus 5 minutes, people. For those of you who are going to receive ads, I apologize. I will try to avoid any story so you miss as little as possible. Now, is that an access out? It is. Let's take a look. Gold bars for days. I'm sorry, but I'm busy. Too bad. Well, I won't find anything here to do my jobs anyways. Okay, so this is just a mine. They call it a mine. A mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. If you got that quote, we can be friends. Okay, let's check this network then. This little dwarven kingdom here. Yes? What do you want here? I just came by accident. I want to explore down here, but I'm also here because of your chief. Well, you won't find anything here except our beds. Thank you for your information. May I ask who you are? My name is Iolar. I'm a magician. I'm Paige. So you're a mage. If I'm not mistaken, then that is relatively rare among the dwarves, since you're more warlike in nature. That's right. I'm the only one down here who can do magic. However, I am not the best. I would like to know more about that. Can you show me some of your tricks? I can teach you the couple spells. Sure, we'll take it. Push and shrapnel. You won't find what you're searching for here. So, okay, so this is a perfect example of what I mean. Okay, so in chats past, I have mentioned how when German is translated to English, you talk like Yoda from Star Wars. So this is, you won't find what you're searching for here. That is the English sentence. But directly translated from German, you won't find here what you are searching for. How do you know that? Because you're too big for our beds. And truly, you're a weird jester. Well, I am. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Okay. Must mean it's down lower in the caves there. Okay. Head this way. Doubtless we will encounter more golems. Is that an access as well? I wonder. No, it's just a creek. So this is our access. Let's go! I feel like if the pace of combat and the AI was slightly different, and the fighting was on par with Diablo's, this game would get a lot more notoriety. That was embarrassing. Okay, more trapped dwarves. Ads are in progress, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll be attempting to avoid any crazy story beats. I'm gonna need to heal. Just letting him hit me. Okay, that's 3 of them. I must have a better spell than Fireball to take these guys down. Crushing damage is probably the best, and I think, yeah, Fireball's the only one that has that. Blades is 14 flat damage. Yeah, we just gotta use Crushing. Okay. Fireball it is. I will take it. Oh, come on, I hit him like 12 times. Yeah, Blades is quite special. There is no resistance against it. Ooh, so maybe I should try Blades. Seems like a bit of a hefty cost, though. Well, let's give it a shot. Wait for enough mana. Okay, so that's just... That is my go-to spell for when guys get all up in my grill. Duly noted. Okay, so what do I replace that with then? Ore of Iron is 9. Forget is 0. Let's do Blades is 0. Just need a bit more mana. Yeah, when you said that you were thinking of implementing mana potions into the game, I was like, thank God. Thank you, God. Late game, it's not that big of a deal, but... Fun fact, the Lich in the Crypt can be damaged by it, although he should be invincible. That's probably why they don't give you the spell that early. There must be like a chance to hit thing that is happening to me. Again, like I'm shooting right through these guys. Let's see, back up to 73. Okay. So, let's see. I think that's all of them, so we'll free the dwarves down here. Good day, stranger. I see you've already discovered the golem plague. Thank you for hounding them out. Now we can go outside again. Never mind, after all, they attacked me first. I hope we can get the problem under control. We also noticed that the golems got in through a hole in the cave walls. But we could have done that. I mean the hole. It looks like someone in there made the hole. I hope that the culprit will be found soon. I think we'll find him. We're not that many. Goodbye for now. Okay, so that means I have to talk to more guys. I don't want to talk to you. Ask somebody else. For example, Targ. Chat with you. If you have something important to say, contact Targ. He's been the leader of our group since we locked ourselves up. Well then, goodbye. Okay, we are waiting from an order from our chief. After all, we can't lock it until we get one. Until no more golems are around. Then I'll ask your chief if he knows how many golems still live in these caves. Yes, more fighting! Okay, so that's where the other dwarves were. Okay, so we could just go right up this way. Hello, Chief. What's new? I now know where the golems are coming from. but I don't know how they came in. I'm listening. There's a hole in the second cave system. The golems came through this hole. I've been told the hole looks like it was made from here, inside. Alright. Once you've killed all golems, our workers will be able to close this hole. I killed all the golems. Now the workers can fix the hole. I will immediately arrange this. We'll help you with the Shahol as soon as they attack the castle. Thank you and goodbye. Yes, the conversation is a bit like Swiss cheese. The dwarves had a problem with cave golems. They must have gotten into the dwarves' caves somehow. The chief said it was just a coincidence because the gold diggers dug too deep. I helped them defeat these golems as a thank you, and they agreed to join us in the fight against the Shahol. I think they would have joined us in any case, since the Shahol would have enslaved them after they captured the castle, so they have better chance to survive with us. And since they are small, they had to be in need of it too. Adventure. The dwarves are said to have a problem with cave golems, and if I help them, it will surely be easier to become their friends. I just believe that the dwarves dug too deep, creating a path so that these golems could enter their domain. The chief of the dwarves told me about a golem plague. I'll try to find out more about it. The best thing to do is to go to the second cave system. There, I will meet a few dwarves who are cut off from the first cave system because of the golems. I met a wizard among the dwarves. It is very rare for a dwarf to master the mystic arts. I must learn from him. Today I met a dwarf who told me that the hole through which more golems come through into the cave was not made by the golems themselves. Interesting. Okay, so we can report back to Galwin for that. Let's see. General Darkane has instructed me. Okay, so this is General Darkane's quest. And then... Okay, cool. I roughly know what I'm doing. So we'll head back to Taberlin Castle. Talk to General Darkane. I think this... Yeah, this is the floor. Little too bright. Let's try this again. That's a little bit better. That's much better. Okay, cool. General Darkane. By far the hardest part of doing this is just remembering all the voices. General Darkane. I just did kind of my regular... What do you have to report? I've talked to the dwarves. After I helped them fight back some golems, they agreed to help us. This is wonderful news. I hope that the golems didn't cause too many problems. No, I just wonder how they got there. I hope it was just a coincidence. Okay, so that quest is done. Let's take a look here. So we have to find a way... Okay, so we'll go to the North Wing, and then that should let us into the Outer Bailey. So we'll do North Wing. And let's see the map here. So this must be the way to the Outer Bailey. Because the Outer Bailey was kind of a easterly offshoot. There we go. Out of Bailey. We have some merchants. Hello, my friend. You could help me. What do you need? That's just it. I need something I can present someone. Maybe a ring? Unless it's a gift for a friend. That doesn't work out so well. Yes. Good idea. I know, just the one. Okay, I'll be back when I have some rings. Then you can tell me which one you would like best. I think I do. Yeah, I've got some rings. Amethyst, diamond. Would an amethyst ring do? Not bad. Yes. Yes, this will do it. Well then, good luck. Hello. I don't know you yet. Can I do something for you? My name is Paige. Are you a merchant? Indeed it is Paige. Maybe you're interested in something in my offer. But of course, sir. Nothing in particular is turning me on. Could do with a great helm. Alright. Need to up my charm a bit too so I can get more gold. Ooh. You look simply magical. Yeah, I had to take them off last time, didn't I, Sep? Hello, what's the matter? I wanted to ask you that, especially since you wear an Ahol's tattoo. I was a Shahol, but when I didn't complete that task successfully, they wanted to liquidate me. Fortunately, I was able to escape. My only wish is that Mithras will be defeated. As revenge. That's why I'm here. I know some of the enemy's plans. Why didn't the people here kill you when they saw you? I pretended to be a prisoner. I asked them to take me to a general in order to give them some information. Well, that's something new. Goodbye. There should be more with that, Sep. That should be like a subplot. That's kind of like, why are we permitting this? Information's not enough. Like, we've been at bitter war with the Shahol for a century. Like, he's just walking around. Like, if I found him in the jail cells, that's one thing. But he's just walking around. Need a little context. Hello. You're Paige, aren't you? I've heard that you helped the tree men by extinguishing the fire, making the magic fountain work again. Yes. I will say it wasn't that easy. There was a Lish who caused the fire. In order to defeat him, I needed some old documents from Avalon. These were notes from a necromancer called Phelius. Oh, seems like a nice story. But it's true! Sure, I believe you. I think it would be nice if someone wrote your adventures down. Orpheus, our bard, could do that. Maybe you could stop by him. I think I'll do that later. Orpheus, I see you, Sep. I see the name play. I see what you're doing. I see. Still, I don't know. I feel like that conversation particularly should have had more for you. What's the matter? Can't you see that I'm busy? Yes, but I don't think you shouldn't allow yourself a work break. Oh, that's right, I suppose. So what do you want from me? I wanted to ask you if you might have some new rumors to tell me. Well, I don't know if you know about the Shahul, that seem to have a lack of horses. They don't know how to handle them so well, so they keep running away from them. Maybe that's an advantage for us. A strong cavalry is useful. Yes, it is. Thank you for your time. Can't manage the horses, eh? Zerbus. Hello, can I do something for you? What kind of rumors do you have? Rumors? I can't think of any right now. Mum's the word with these guys. And I'm running out of voices. I'm just doing kind of weird variations on what I normally do. What do you want from me? You look sad. What's the problem? I lost my dog the other day when I was walking with him. He ran away to the forest in the west. Maybe I can find him. Would you do that? How could I thank you? Never mind. I also have some training in case I run into a couple of Shao. Just helping the ladies. Hello. What can I do for you? You're the tanner here, aren't you? Yes, I am. Would you like to buy something? Yes, of course. Let's see what you got. Nothing. Nothing. No enchanted items or anything. Okay, so the village will probably be out that way. I want the map, not my inventory. I get so turned around, so when I go from playing Morrowind to playing Siege of Avalon, the I button in Morrowind opens up everything. It's your map, your inventory, your spells, all that stuff. In Siege of Avalon, I is for your inventory, but you don't get your map. And when mentally I'm like, I want my map. And if I've been playing Morrowind, I press I. Hello. I don't know who you are. Can I do something for you? My name is Paige, and indeed, I'm new here. You're the blacksmith, aren't you? It's good that I can still rely on my memory. Yes, I'm one of the blacksmiths here. Where are you from? I'm from Aratoy. I was born here. I was born there, and I hope I will live a peaceful life there after the war is over. But now it's pretty troublesome times. What do the Aho want from us? They have the wide prairies. There, they can let off steam instead of bothering us here. I agree with you. They have no right to come into our country. But that's what the war is about. You can't just ignore the rights of others if you can defeat them. Yes, you're truly a man to be admired. You would face them, even if you were only armed with a club, wouldn't you? What? Help, I'm scared. Alright, but if any free man would do that, right? You would be amazed if you knew many people with a fate would end up in slavery just to stay alive. We're good to have you on our side. I'm happy to be here and to have the opportunity to fight the Shaul. Okay. Off to the village. Let's get some of this quest done. Okay, so there's going to be lots of wolves again. Oh. It's really frustrating me how I just miss targets so easily. See where I'm at. 89 training points. I might have to dump some more into coordination so that I have some more homing on my fireball spells. Ooh, not bad. Didn't get noticed. Why would I wear my mask when I can just kill them all? That's actually probably smart. I need to make sure that I can actually talk to them and get quests and stuff. Don't want a situation like Chapter 4 in the main game. Oh. Okay, well, he is clearly smart enough to notice me. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are all enemies. Even with the mask. The mask is kind of pointless, honestly. I'm gonna have to fight them all anyways. Can we get some hit detection, please? Oh, I have the option of attacking them, but they won't attack me. I see now. All the horses are dead. Did I get training points from that? I did. I got a couple. Make sure the wolves stay penned up. I don't want to have to fight all those. I'm doing a little homing now. It's nice when you get to higher levels in the game, because your magic will home. Like if you're not quite true. Also, I've noticed inconsistency. So those are wolves, and in Days of the Shahol were getting attacked by the wolves. Oh, I hit slow-mo. That was weird. So this specifically... Hopefully I don't crash my game. Yeah, so this specifically slows me down. Hello. You? Why did you prevent me from going to the basement? I assume that you're a traitor too. Wrong. I wanted to protect you. That's a weak excuse. You're gonna get arrested. Die, traitor. He did it to protect me. Lies. Ooh, let's get him. Give chase. Oh, he can't. Okay. Well, the conversation went the way it went, so I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Okay, so we'll just do... Let's do another save. Greetings, warrior. You look like you're about to fall asleep. I've slept plenty. It is the blasted inactivity that makes me feel as though I should sleep more. There isn't much for a hunter to do right now except stalk sparse prey. Our scouting duties have been taken care of. Sometimes I'm glad because scouting is taxing work. But now that we can see the Dirtman structure, its surroundings have been mapped. Oh. I understand, Scout. I shall leave you to find amusement. This is a big map. Can actually talk to these guys. Lord Sky, protect us all, warrior. For I felt it in my bones that the battle will be joined soon. Cannot be soon enough. Let the enemy come and be destroyed. The lady's spirit fills you, I see. Good. Burn brightly, brother. Burn brightly. Have you not heard? There are rumors that a dirt man in disguise is stalking about. Step lightly, warrior, and as always, burn brightly. I'm grateful for your advice, Hunter. Burn brightly. I wonder how these dirt men live in that ugly thing. What do they eat? Surely their food is all rotten now. Maybe they're eating each other. That must be it, Hunter. I'm sorry to have bothered you. Lord Sky, protect us all, warrior, for I felt it in my bones that the battle should be joined soon. It was me. I mapped out what we know of the Dirt Man's structure. Shah Mithras himself said he was impressed by the level of detail. I'll make a warrior in no time. Congratulations to you. Oh! Uh-oh! Too close! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There was a mage there. Hopefully I saved. Okay, I saved relatively recently. Okay, so I can't get too close to the main camp, because they're intelligent enough to see through my disguise. What is it, Shahol? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I'm going to be a master of disguise. Yeah, just a test. There we go. Game has been saved. So we'll just walk past this area. Okay, so we can go north. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna start mapping out areas here. Okay, so we have Village 1. So, just for context, for those of you who are not big CRPG fans, sometimes this is what you gotta do to keep track of where you're going. So, let's see, we got Village number 1. So we've got the castle there. You leave the Outer Bailey. To Village 1. Go. Okay. So that is... So this is basically all I'm doing here. I'm just writing down where each village is, and then I do a legend of what is in each stage, so that I don't lose track. Some CRPGs make you work. A lot of CRPGs, actually. That's why the genre gets a little less popular over the years. So I can go north here. Oh. Attack me, will you? You're too smart for me. Okay, and that's going to be village number 5. So these are clearly higher intelligence Shahul. That's village 3. This is village 2. Okay, now I'm getting lost because I haven't mapped village 2 yet. So village... Oh god, what the hell? Nope. Did not want to do that at all. Right now I'm in trouble. Okay, just lead you guys over here. You saw nothing, sir. You saw nothing. Okay, so here's village 1. It's village 2. Okay. Nothing super important yet. So from village 2, we can go north to village 5, or we can go to village 3. Okay. Now, can I go north? I can. To village 6. Yeah, so Sep, when I'm talking about what I want for the maps in this game, just because, like, when you get these, like, areas that splice into each other, like, this is more or less what I'm talking about. I just want, like, a grid that, and again, implementation, right? Like, it's very unlikely that this will be easy enough to implement, but if I had my druthers, that would be what I'd be going for sure. Okay, let's see here. So from village 6 you can go north to village 9. Oh god, this is a big map. Very big map. Okay, so we're gonna have... Nope. Don't want to get attacked. It's a high... These are high-level areas, so I'm definitely gonna get attacked in these areas if I get found out. And I see dogs too, so that's another surefire way that I'm gonna get noticed. I must be stealth. I looked through the code and did some tests already, but implementing your suggestion with load map points on the map is quite complicated. And I had the feeling that would be the case, Sep, so I'm not saying disregard what I'm saying, I'm just like... Oh, B is in YouTube. Twitch is being a poophead and not letting me say goodbye to everybody, and I hope you have a wonderful stream, amigo. God bless, B. We shall see you on the next one. Okay, gotta stay clear of these guys. Oh, we have lizard men as well. Oh, this is a lot. Holy God, Sep, this map is freaking massive. I need a bigger piece of paper. 12 village cards, sir. 12. Holy, okay. Okay, so we'll start doing our exploration. So yeah, this is more or less what we're doing here. Making sure, and then from this, I'll have a list like over here of what each village contains so that I don't lose track of stuff and I know exactly where I need to go. Basically, when I'm done kind of mapping everything out, doing my paperwork, it looks more or less like this. Okay, so these guys are big bads. Okay, we have ads running for a little bit, so I'm just going to take the chance to have a brief little pee break, and then I will be right back. All right, we are back. So we will make our way. Oh, no. Ah, damn it. Did I save semi-recently? I did not. Oh, well. We know how many maps there are, so we can start navigating the area here. Okay, so our quest. So, I promised Sam to bring back a gold ring. So the ring is supposed to be in the village. So we can find it here. You have to find out why they were gathering so many Shahul in the northern. So, let's look at the map here. So this is north. So the most north map is going to be village... Not village 1. So it'd be like village 9 or 8 or something. Okay, so we need to do northern villages, northeastern villages. So, okay, so I just have to map the entire area, basically. And I have to find out why so many of them are gathering. And then I have to find a dog that isn't trying to kill me. Fight me, damn you! Fight me like a man! And Ring of Meditation. What do you do? Okay, recharge rate. I'm all over that like a fat kid on a Smartie. Let's go. Let's see what I already got. So that's just hit points. Defense. More hit points. Okay, so let's throw this ring on here. Let's see. Mages are too smart to talk to me, so I shouldn't even bother with them. These guys are too smart for me, too. Oop! Ran out of mana. Okay, you guys got nothing special. I do have to get some training points, Sep. Smarty pants. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you guys are all bad, and you will notice me. I'm gonna see if the guys who were previously passive are still passive because I started fighting other Shahol. They are not. Oh no, they are. Okay, cool. Okay, so I basically just need to keep walking until people attack me, and then I react instead of proact. Sorry, that's the stealth marksman in me. I tend to proact, attack before I am attacked. I don't want to click on them because they're showing up as red. Need to be able to have a conversation like a civilized human. Let's see. See what you're... Blasted garden, waste of a good warrior's talents. I agree, Sentry. We should be moving. Face away when you speak to a god, lest he be executed. Of course, I don't know what I was thinking. I'll be on my way now. Nope. Spicy? Where are you? Hide behind the walls like a coward? Okay, you all saw it. They attacked me first. I had a civilized conversation. But they attacked me first. Hello, brother. Can you tell me where I can find the god to relieve? Should I keep my eyes open? This would be nice, thank you. I don't have much to do anyway. If I find him, I'll let him know you're searching for him. The dwarves are said to have a problem. I've agreed to look for a guard who used to... Okay, so I just need his relief. Hail, warrior. I recommended gambling to take the edge off the weight. I appreciate the suggestion, Hunter. Hello, brother. What's up? What's up? This is the Middle Ages. I would like to know exactly what's going on in the East Village. I heard there was a big group there. I'm sorry, but I don't know either. I'm afraid you'll have to go there yourself to find out. But beware, the generals are pretty aggressive towards us warriors. Do you know if there's a special reason for this? Our war camp is there, as you probably know, and the generals are there to discuss things, but I don't know what exactly. I think that's wrong, sir, somehow. If you develop war plans, the fighters should be there too. So they will also know what the next few days will look like. That opinion sounds good, but the generals think they are someone better. Pretty full of hot air, if you ask me. If you want to go there, I'll give you a tip. The tents are very close together, and that means you can get through it unseen. But you cannot go to the war camp unless there are a few guards in front of it. Thank you very much. Oddly forthcoming with the information, sir. We found a Dirtman scout the other day. He was surrounded by our arrows. I had no idea some of us were that unskilled. Perhaps we have grown soft with the weight. Pray with me that we strike soon. Okay, that's nothing. What's the matter? You look a little bit different. Like an owl, but different. You should sleep a little bit. A clear head is needed, especially now. That's a fine weapon, warrior, even if it looks to be of the Dirtmen. I assume you already had it purified in fire. Of course. Please excuse me. But of course, sir. Ah. Let's go, buddy. Serves you right. Another ring of meditation. Excellent. Get the man up a little faster. Any chests? No. Nope. Nothing. Let's go. Yes. Come to me! Oh god, all of you! Nice owl. Keep firing, owls! Oh, I've cornered myself. This is bad. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, almost took them all down. Ooh, Ring of Shadows. Okay, I'll take that. Restoration Amulet. Take that. Fedora of the Deceiver. Oh, I gotta run. Oh, damn. Damn. I got stuck. Oh, that is frustrating. You guys gotta remind me to save more. Not saving enough. Yes, yes, come with me. Gotta use mana conservation. Oh, Bed, the enemies in this game, like, just gang up on you. It's insane. Like, really big fights, you literally just get ganged up on. It's really, really tough. Okay, and I need to take you down, and then I will save my game. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay. Starting to get sloppy. Oh, actually, you know what? I might have actually been saving. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Because I'm a smart boy. Okay, so this is one thing I love about Siege of Avalon, is the breadth of magic that you have at your disposal is actually significant. You get so many spells. The only game I know of in the CRPG genre that actually, I think any genre, that gives you more is Baldur's Gate. Because that's D&D based, and D&D has, like, all of the spells. Like, you got Stinking Cloud, for God's sake, in D&D. Okay, what village are we on? Village 2. Okay, so that must have been after I duked it out with a bunch of them. Okay, so village 2. Yeah, like, my list of spells is, Aura of Iron is my, like, kind of guardian spell to, like, protect myself from enemies. You've got Blades. Then you got Fireball, Frost, you got Forget, which is just a forget memory on enemy. Frost, which is just Snowball, basically. You got Heal and Hold, so that spell that they cast, and like a green ring surrounded me, that's the Hold spell. Basically stops you from moving at all. Then you've got all your Guardian spells for magic. You have Push, which is if you get surrounded, you can just cast this and it pushes everyone away from you. Shadow is your stealth spell. So basically, my stealth is pretty low because I'm a pure mage, but right now my stealth is adjusted. This is your base and adjustment. So I'm adjusted all the way up to 81 stealth, so it's plus 50 casting that spell. And then I've got Shrapnel. So let's go somewhere where I'm sure not to hit anyone. Because I don't want to accidentally kill people. This appears to be a good spot. So Shrapnel is just that spell. But my go-to is Fireball because it is one of the cheapest mana value but highest damage benefit spells. Okay, so I won't re-voice act his dialogue. We'll get that. And then we'll talk to the guard over here and get his quest. I don't believe there's spell making in this game. It's not like Morrowind in that sense. No, you just, you get the spells you get from trainers. Oh, there we go. Saved game. Spell making is really fun. I really enjoy a good spell making mechanic. For sure. Okay. So... I am having a Coca-Cola. Okay, I need to find... Okay, so if anyone... Yep, okay. Come to me. Yes, yes, follow me. We'll cast some ore of iron, I think. Save as much mana as I can here. Don't mind me just killing everyone. Not a problem to be seen. Not a one. Okay, so he's a mage. So I'm gonna have to... Okay, so 5... There we go. Is there a chance to hit, or do you... yeah, I think there's a chance to hit. I think there is a chance to hit. Because I'm aiming right at them, and my spell is missing. So I think, based off of my stats, there is a chance to hit for that. And I really want to get with another magic trainer, because I would really like to boost... So, within the game, especially... I'm just going to talk about this because I really want you guys to... The whole reason I do what I do is so you guys actually play these games. So I'm going to explain this. So, I'm playing a pure mage, so essentially perception, mysticism, and coordination are going to be my primary stats. If you're a scout, you're going to be coordination, combat, and stealth. And if you're a fighter, it's going to be strength, constitution, and combat. For the most part. And that's really if you're going to dive like all in onto a particular playstyle. Siege of Avalon really rewards magic though. It's very similar to the other game I played during the week, Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind. The streets of Morrowind are specifically for the mages. They do not like their stealth in that game. So I really want this to be quite a bit higher, but you don't want to dump your training points in to anything other than trainers. There are specific NPCs within the game that provide you with your stat bonuses. Those are the guys you want to be going to get your power spikes. If you are just dumping training points willy-nilly into whatever you want, you're not going to have TP for the trainers, and then you're not going to reach power spikes. As a mage, I reach my main power spikes when I find a mage trainer, and he gives me, like, mana regeneration training kind of thing. Okay, so we got rings, some stealth gear. Okay, let's see. It's actually quite a bit different from other games in that sense, because a lot of other games, you just kind of level up however you want. You don't really have to dump into your skills in that particular way. But this game rewards specifically that. If you are a miser with your training points, you're going to do better in the game. Period. Constitution is always overlooked here. Constitution is a really, really good stat to dump into. Your fighting trainers are going to give you quite a bit of Constitution. And I did mention, Sep, when I said if you're fighting class, your main stats are going to be Strength, Constitution, and Combat. Those are going to be your main TP dumps. And perception and charm are, I don't know, they're kind of overlookable attributes. Charm is going to be like a mercantile thing, and perception is going to be in conversations. True, because you're always going to get hit in Siege of Avalon, so Constitution is a very good stat, period. But for fighter in particular, Constitution. Okay, let's see here. Gotta find NPCs to talk to. Need to get rid of that scouting quest. And quests will also provide you with training points. It's not just fighting, by the way. So you want to be maximizing the number of quests you're doing as well. Because you're either going to get gear or you're going to get TP, and either way, it's valuable. Have you ever heard of a Dirtman scout sneaking up on a Shaul scout? Ridiculous! But it almost happened to me the other day. If it hadn't been for that leaf falling on my back, he would have ran me through. Watch yourself out there, brother. Thank you for your advice, Scout. Oh, I'm gonna have to invest in a new chair soon. My current chair is doing bad things to my back. Okay, so I killed everyone in the camp. I killed everyone here. I didn't even buy my chair. I got it used. I was working at an office, and they were giving their old chairs away. And I just took one. Alright, congratulations to you. Slew all these guys. Oh, my chair's very old. Yeah, it's brutal. Okay, so he's a guard. Yeah, my chair's like basically an old chair from Staples, more or less. Okay, so not in this area. Okay, so this is Village 4, so this is north of Village 1. Black chest near the tents. Hail, warrior. I recommend gambling to take the edge off the weight. Appreciate your suggestion, brother. Okay, so there was a black chest near the tents. Ah! Helm of Alertness. Assassin's Knife. Whole arm guards. Well, Assassin's Knife is definitely going to be better than the fine short sword. At least it should be. 1 to 7, 1 to 4, and 4 to 6. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. Helm of Alertness. Perception is higher. This is a stunning weapon. So stun damage is the only damage this does? Interesting. This game, it's very easy to miss things in this game. Okay, so let's just do a quick little run around here. It's a practice sword for I-see. Oh, I see you. Come on. Just let me at him, let me at him. Don't hit anyone, thank God. The Ring of Meditation. Just regular black gloves. The hold spell is your godsend against mages. It'd be cool if there was like a dispel. I believe there is actually. No, there's deflect. Yeah, deflect is one of the spells. So it basically just reflects whatever gets cast at you back at the user. And that one is a really good spell. Also, the higher your mysticism, the less time the hold spell lasts on you. It's just because my mysticism is kind of low right now, it's having a higher effect on me. Okay, you two might notice me. Alright. Okay, so we're mapped out there. Ooh, what is this? Okay, that's just in the castle there. Okay, I feel like I'm getting more ads. I'm supposed to get ads every hour, and I feel like it's more. I feel like Twitch is having it on with me. Strength lessens the duration. Okay, so it's strength. Oh, that's why my fighter... Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was mysticism with my fighter. Wow, Fallout 1 came out in 2009. This game came out in 2001. Honestly, looks better. So, this is one thing that blows my mind with Siege of Avalon. It's not a bad game. Like, I don't know how. It had to have been the way the game was released. So, Siege of Avalon was released in a very particular way. It was the first attempt at an episodic game, I think, ever. So, think Telltale games. This was like your first attempt at that kind of model. So, you got chapters... It was released in chapters, essentially. There were 6 in the original game. Chapters 1 and 2 were your intro to the story, essentially. And then chapter 3 was a... 3, 4, and 5 were class-specific chapters. Oh, pardon me. 3 was for fighters. 4 was for scouts. 5 was for mages. And then chapter 6 buttoned up the whole game. And I think it's because they released it that way that the game was unsuccessful. I think if they had released the game as the full kit, it would have been good. Yeah, no, Fallout wasn't in 2009. Fallout 3 was in 2009? I think that was Fallout 3. Fallout 1 was, I think, 97. Oh, okay, yeah, 97. Yeah, no, this game looks incredible. The combat is actually not bad. That was one complaint I got from a lot of my friends. They said the combat was like, But this isn't an action game, this is a story game, so frankly speaking, if you put it in that context, it's good. Like, the combat's not bad at all. And the story's excellent. I love the story of this game. All the expansions, the story was written by Sepp and Party, so it's not the original writing, but it is in the spirit of the original games, and frankly speaking, it's been very good so far. I'll let you know, Sepp, if I hit any bumps in the road. Combat does its job for that type. Exactly. Like, this is... But this is where the CRPG genre suffers, right? Because people want easy combat. They want spoon-fed story. They want easy combat. They just want their game on a silver platter, and they want to have to do no work. It was like earlier when I was talking with Padre after Raph raided. It's one of those things where, you know, everyone complains about pay to win, but people are paying money to have pay to win. These these companies would not be doing this stuff if they did not make money. The reason that these companies are getting away with murder is because we're giving them money and convincing them that that is a valid business model. They think they can do this because they're doing it. Like, it's super... It sucks, because, like, we've got smaller communities of gamers, like the one I'm trying to form here, that believe that these games deserve a fair shake, and that they're good. Lots of people want, like, constant stimulation with no strategy or critical thinking. Skyrim. The amount of people that said Baldur's Gate 3 didn't deserve Game of the Year purely because of the turn-based combat is crazy. Anytime someone says that the concept for my channel and the intent for my content is invalid, I point them to conversations like that. I'm like, if I don't have a pot to piss in, why is the industry like this right now? Like, why are we in the boat we're in? And again, you know, if you want to be a couch potato gamer and just play Call of Duty, dude, more power to you. Games are here for our entertainment. But I like puzzles. I like having to do work. Like, for me, if I succeed in any one of these quests, it's because I succeeded in solving puzzles and seeking out information and paying attention to my journal and the dialogue within the game. That is how you get quests done in CRPGs like this. And I feel much better than if I had just, you know, been doing a fetch quest in Skyrim. You know, like, at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff is, like, bring back a gold ring. That's a fetch quest. Zeiss's dog ran away. That's a fetch quest. Right? But I actually have to pay attention to the game world, and I have to interact deeply with the world in order to do all I need to do and complete these quests. That's really the big difference. And on that note, let's just make sure... Oh god, why did I attack him? Hey, Emily, welcome to the chat. How are you today? Are you feeling better? I'm being attacked by a mob. I'm in danger. I'm actually gonna load my game and see why that happened. Because that seems stupid. Because these guys aren't attacking me? Are you simply... they're being reactive. They're being reactive to the smart boys.
Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh,
there we go.
lay down your weapon.
I turned the volume down a little bit and it ducks to my audio now, but...
Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Siege of Avalon has become a rave.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
You came to sow chaos and... Oh, something's waiting. Oh god. Of course Emily shows up and I'm getting attacked by all the things. Indeed, you have sown chaos, milady. Oh god. I am very low on health. Woo! Oh, jeez. Emily shows up and I die. Every time. 100% of the time, it works every time. Okay, so let's not get attacked. This is village 4. Okay, that's classic dialogue. Always watch out for archers. They do an immense amount of damage if you don't face them directly. That's a fine weapon, warrior. Oh, already read that one. Let's go north. I want to see what's up north. Also, I did add a upward compressor and ducking to my sound alerts, because I did notice on a previous stream that it was, like, I was trying to talk to chat, and it was, like, getting in the way. Let me know if I went a little too overboard with the compression. In my monitoring, it sounded like you couldn't really hear it, so let me know if that was too much. You think it sounded good? Okay, perfect. Oh, Raylor. Okay. 1 second. Save my game. Raylor. Hello, my friend. I can see you have quite a bit of armor. What are you getting at? I have a few things too. Maybe we can trade. Yeah, it depends on what kind of things. But tell me, why didn't the Owl capture you? Fortunately, I was able to hide well. They don't see me as an opponent, anyways. Do you want to trade or not? Never. Well, maybe. I'm sorry I have to move on. I'll trade with you, sure. You are careless for a moment and he gives you a pasting. You try to move, but your senses are fading. The thief robs your money. You regain consciousness, but the thief has vanished with all your money. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I only had like 7 crowns, so... Did he take all my inventory? Oh! What kind of thief is that? He didn't take the gold. He left the bling bling alone. Sure, you can have my crowns, man. I don't care. I had like 7. Okay, let's do a separate save for that. Oh, and I will find him again later. Rest assured. Hello, my brother. What are you currently traveling for? I was just about to look at every corner of this village, but as it will surely be helpful in the event of the Dirtmen, make a plan to make a sally. Okay, none of these guys seem to mind me terribly. Don't attack, please, 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 please. Thank you. Oh, no. Showl General, okay. Not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we will leave. Do you game off stream or like just hanging out? Yeah, I do. Sometimes on the Discord. Here, 1 second, guys. I just gotta BRB quick. Oh, so sorry about that, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I am doing a major project in my yard, building a garage, so I just got a phone call and I needed to answer it. So thank you very much for your patience. That was... oh god! Come on. Oh, getting ganged up on here. Now it's just you and me, loser. Boom! But yeah, so Bed, to answer your question, I do game off stream. That's one of the reasons I push the Discord so hard. Is the Discord is a place for community outside of the stream. And if you guys want to do any gaming, like really anything cool outside of the stream, that is the avenue in which to do it. As far as my channel goes. I think most streamers do that now. I think like Pirate Software's got like Hangout voice chats and stuff like that. So like, for example, it looks like Knights of the Old Republic is probably going to win the stream tomorrow. So I will be streaming Knights of the Old Republic on Sunday, same time block as today. 11 a.m. Actually, I might even do 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., do a 6-hour stream. But, yeah, I will probably end up doing Knights of the Old Republic to honor the chat's wishes. But I'm probably going to play like Dark Forces on the Discord or something like that, just hanging out. But I also don't want to, like, I don't want to devalue the community on the stream too much, so I don't want to do that like all the time, because obviously people come watch the stream because they can't normally watch me otherwise, so I'm playing around with it. I'm seeing what works. Okay, I can't do anything with him. So let's have a chat over here. Okay, that is old dialogue. Won't do that over again. They're running out of food. Here, I'll read that one. Okay, sorry. Okay. I wish I had read that one. Maybe I do just voice act them all. A thief attacked me. This will not be unpunished. I will find him and massacre him, I swear! Apparently the Shaho are a little bit starving, as it looks like we, the besieged, have more to eat than they do. How ironic. This one will accept his beating, warrior, whatever he did wrong. I will not beat you, just keep working. Okay, so let's... Oh! Taste my own medicine, eh? Shit. Got him! You have Ring of Greater Protection from Fire and Protection from Cold, which is why you took so much of my damage. Let's see, Ring of Protection, that's just overall defense, and that's hit points. So we're gonna do Protection from Fire. Oh, resume game. And then one of these rings of meditation is going to go on. Save that. Okay, let's keep mapping out the area. Okay, so these guys aren't attacking me yet. Oh, shit, I knew it! Frickin' vorworms! God! I hate vorworms! You suck! Oh, wait, 1 second.
You suck!
Thanks, Stewie. Come on, then. Let's go, all of you. Yep. Nice orderly line, please. No shoving. Oh! It was you! Frickin' archers. Yep, anything for the sake of training points. There we go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, then. Let's go. I have an archer to kill. Just get some healies. Boom. Where's the archer now, baby? And now you're like fish in a barrel. Prepare to be destroyed. Come on. There we go. Save game. Okay, get some man. Oh, no, they're attacking already. Alright, let's go, Vorworm. Slain. Perfect. And this is as north as I can go. Let's go, all he is. Oh god. Whoa. Woof. Did I not? I totally saved after that. Come on. There we go. Do this little hard save here too. It's not that I'm squishy, it's that vorworms are so damaging. There's like 8 of them will attack you at a time. I am squishy in the sense that, here, I'll dump a little bit into Constitution. There we go. There, Constitution at 25. Actually, let's get Magic up. And... yeah, that's good. Save our game after that. But you also lack armor. Since it's the scout chapter, we need stealth. Yeah. Do you have any... see, that was one vorworm. That was one vorworm attacking me. So, we're just going to avoid the vorworms. They don't even give you that much training points, so it's kind of not worth it to fight them. Oh, dude, they... and... like... here, I'll show you how they function. and then I'll load my game. So they pop out of the ground. Right? They pop out of the ground and then they attack. So the strategy that they use is they pop out of the ground a whole bunch. If you keep moving, it's not too bad, but if you ever stop to attack, all of them just pop up around you, and then you have to cut your way out. And if you do not have a high enough constitution or attack, you're toast. You're done. Yeah, they're very, very damaging enemies in the game. And, of course, I'm noticed immediately. Let's go. Nice orderly line, no shoving. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. We have a mage. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a mage. I'm gonna do bad things to you, Mr. Mage. Oh, come on, just hit him. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Homing in a little bit. There we go. Perfection. Okay, these tents normally have loot. Nothing. Okay, so... Another mage. And stay down! Give me your rings. I like your magey bling bling. Some of the only enemies in the game that actually give you decent loot are going to be the mages. On that map, you can go up once more, but only that map. Okay, so we are going to make sure that I can remember that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Destroyed Market Square. Ah, we meet again, Mr. Magey Loser. Right. Arm the hold spell. You will not escape from me again. You might be laughing now, but it appears to have been a misunderstanding. Draw your weapon and fight like a man. Mess with the mage, will you?
You suck!
Get a fine steel bar. Canvas cloak. Officer's sword. Assassin's knife. I think I already have an assassin's knife. Fine steel greaves. I don't want to get rid of the black pants of shadows, though. Yeah, I'll drop those. So I want to be able to grab this. Let's see, do some reorganizing here. Okay, over here. There we go. Little organization. Amethyst ring. Okay, we can sell those for some gold. Get some fine steel bars. Did we get our gold back? Hey, we got our gold back. Victory's mine. Okay, let's go north here. Guess we can't go any more north. Ooh, adventure got updated. There's a ruined market northeast of the castle. This will probably be the reason for the accumulation of the Shahol in the northeast of the village. After all, one will find lots of useful things there, food, and possibly weapons. Interesting. Okay. You do have to talk to most people to acquire the proper information for the quests, but occasionally you do run into quests where you can just, like, run around and you can get everything you need. So 1/4 of the main quest is absolved. Journal. That fool! He seriously thought he could get away with it. I executed him. I'm just afraid some things are lost forever, because he seems to have already sold them. After all, I now have my own money back again, which he stole from me. Now that this is considered done, I can go back to my mission. Was that custom art again, Sep? During the night, when no one's asleep, I close my eyes, and I think I'm back in my homeland, laying on the loam and listening to the grasses shifting in the breeze far away. I'll be glad when our work is finished. That was unused art from the main... Ooh. Ooh. Well, so was it just locked in the code? Do you know why Shamithras let us wait for so long? He wants to starve the Dirtmen out, but it doesn't seem to work. True. But we should probably attack now, brother. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, let's go south again. Like a bird, we shall go south for the winter. Oh god, okay. Oh, let me run. Oh, run away, run away. Run away. Running away. Run away. Perfect. Okay. All of them are downed. He's got nothing for me. Important looking tent we shall visit. Normally as chests, I am correct again. The Book of Elements. Old magic boots. Okay, we gotta wear these. Oh, but we have the boots of the Black Shadow. Damn it! Decisions. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop these. Grab these, bring them into the inventory. The Book of the Elements. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna use these. Definitely not gonna use these. So that should give me space I need for the Book of the Elements. There we go. Negative combat, stealth, and attack. But it gives me a buff to literally everything. So we're gonna do that. Old magic boots, plus 5 mana. Defense, attack, recovery. Yeah, these are just so much better. We'll keep these, but these are just a lot better. There on the ground, you can read my former name on the forum. Another Easter egg. On the ground here? On the grass? God, this is... Let's see. I gotta look at OBS because this is kind of lighter. Was it Falker? Falker. Falker and Raptor. Oh! Where's Raptor? A Raptor must be down here. Under the tent is Raptor? Oh yeah! I never would have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out. Right there. Falker and Raptor. That is super cool, Seb. That is super cool. I love that. Okay, let's see here. Alright, you want some too? Oh, who's the mage? Where's the mage? Ow. Ow, stop it! Damn it! Every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. Okay, so there's a mage in our midst. Let's arm the hold spell. Ore of Iron. Yo. Come on, then. I'm barely losing... Okay, awesome. Barely losing anything from... just machine gun turret fireballs now. Barely losing any mana. Oh, and that's the time. Damn. Just as we were making some headway. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 4 hours already. And that is, that's it. So, here, let's move it on over. So, yeah, today's stream was pretty incredible. Raph, I don't know if you're still in there, but my friends, I would like to thank you for the raid. So if you're watching the VOD or anything else, thank you immensely. That was incredible. I much appreciate that. Much love to you, my friend. Much love. And with that, our time together has drawn to a close for the day. As ever, I would like to remind everyone to follow all the socials. So I have Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and of course the Discord. So if you're not on any of those pages, please consider dropping a follow. It helps grow the community, and it helps me access avenues of monetization and other things that help the channel grow and help me achieve my mission of growing the channel and all that other stuff. So, ads are starting in 1 minute, so let's look around for someone to raid. And see if we can beat the ads here. Alright, so let's go to someone in the community. I'll see if I'm following anyone. Okay, so I got Mr. Yays playing some Blueprints. Mr. Mathman playing some Phasmophobia. You know what? We're gonna show Mr. Yays some love. So, hopefully you guys like puzzle games. If not, feel free to raid and run. But, Mr. Yays is a wonderful fellow Canadian streamer, and he is becoming a friend of mine as I grow my community, and he is obviously a part of that. So, get ready for the raid. We're going to show him much love and try and beat the ads here. There's your raid message, my friends. Get ready to start the raid. See you guys on the next one. Take care.
He was the best guy around.
What about the people he murdered?
What murder?